and you should be going.
All right. Welcome back once again to Oathbound Roads. Quite an eventful last session we all went through. The Unbowed finally made their way to the mysterious waystone that they'd found while camping through Lau's watchful eyes. And the strange woman that they were pursuing was not there. Further investigations led to a, what they call in academic terms, a bad trip. Wherein all of them were suddenly put into a fugue state and experienced differing dreams, I say in a questioning tone. Visions, conversations, insecurities poked and prodded at pretty severely. In a couple of cases, really not even poked and prodded so much as just gutted and their entrails thrown out in public display.
Yeah,
Wow.
thanks.
Looking at you, Nacrobos. Love you.
Yeah, thanks.
So they woke up.
Gar was the only one who had a good trip.
I experienced a genocide.
Oh, no, okay. Comparative.
Yeah,
Good point.
that's what makes it funny.
That was the good trip, was the genocide.
That actually was the pleasant baseline. You're going to have to watch to find out how the rest of it went. Anyways, the strange woman was there when they awoke, revealing herself to be Yuri Barrymore, a illegitimate descendant of the Breveland royal family and a scion with a specialty of communicating with the dead and the dreaming. Their conversation was brief and not many answers came, for then they discovered that their companion Midge had run off suddenly, and after a short, eventful run, they discovered the unfortunate reality that they were too late in their initial quest to find the Sun Eater. It lay dead in a smoldering heap, its killer unknown, and Midge crouching before it in a truly despondent state. Tense words were shared before their Olger companion turned invisible and stormed off into the woods. They were dejectedly returned back to camp, unsure of their next move, answers difficult to find. Things expanded further on the shit sandwich, though, when Vara suddenly teleported without a word, returning moments later, looking a little roughed up, hair probably a little out of place from given, you fell like 200 feet.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, yeah.
And then discussions boiled down. The Unbowed planning their next moves or figuring out what they even could do for them. Things suddenly took a unexpected left turn when... So, as you're all gathered around the campground, and actually it's nighttime now, so don't need that one.
Oh, yeah, there's still a bunch of crows around, right?
They are nearby, yes. You are all gathered. You are suddenly treated to the amazing sight and sound of several tendrils violently bursting out of Vask's chest cavity.
Fuck.
Thank you for that tension killer.
It might be a Scatha killer.
God.
Yeah, running towards that.
Absolutely.
Well, first question, is this painful?
It feels almost more like feeling a dentist work on your on your jawbone and everything and pulling at your teeth after numbing you. You are aware of it, and the first thought is like, this would probably really hurt in most circumstances, but it actually is not painful.
Do
It's
I
just
recognize it
things
as
are
being-
moving that aren't supposed to be.
Yeah, do I get the... Can I tell this is fungal?
Not yet.
This is
The immediate
first thing out of
shock
my
of this
chest.
happening unexpectedly is there. Right now, the tendrils are wildly flailing about. No seeming direction to them. There are several of them. They are long, thin, and taper out a good 10 feet in every direction.
Yeah, he was sitting, at the campfire cooking, and so he just kind of staggers back, standing up, just looking at it like in shock because, yeah, he's just like, he's not shouting. He's just like, why isn't this hurting?
There is the terrifying growl of a wolf.
Who reaches him
Beast
first?
mode?
I'd say Garm was closer. You were over by the stone.
I was.
Contemplating some demolition and desecration of the gravesite.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking
They were
about it, at
considering
least.
but they didn't.
Garm was indeed closer, and he had not swapped back from wolf form for quite a while, so there is the wolfish
Oh, yeah,
growl.
right.
But it's not a purely aggressive stance. His ears are kind of tucked back and his tail is low. But that growl kind of transitions into a cold silence as he goes into human form again. And he's got the axe materializes in his hands. Talk to me, Vask.
I feel in control of myself, if that's what you mean. Vask is going to try to focus and try to get these things to calm down.
All right. Make a charisma save.
Okay. I was hoping it was going to be that. Okay, where's
No,
this
it's
character
not.
sheet?
Octopus rules.
I'm panicking. Where's the sheet?
Online.
Oh, God. $15.
15. Okay.
Well,
So they are
plus
still
5
full-
if Garb's close enough.
I think he has to activate that technically, but still. So they are still kind of flailing around, reacting to things. You notice after a moment that the further you step back from the fire, the more they calm down. And eventually, they grow very still and start retracting back in. You can feel them wrapping around your ribs.
Oh God.
Oh.
It is gross and squirmy and makes your skin crawl, but there's no pain.
I mean, I'm sure if he pulled open his, clothing, you could see the skin literally crawl. But
Yes.
yeah, he's like touching his like torso, feeling it. He's like, okay. Wait, Felspon don't normally act like that to flames. That violently to just open flame. He's just kind of mumbling to himself.
I need answers, Vask.
Hold on, I'm still trying to figure this out. Mask is trying not to let slip over the link. Wait, no, did we do the link yet?
Nope.
That's right, because Garm, nobody could understand you being a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't change back, but yes.
No, I mean, back,
is human
back
again
at the
now.
cellular.
I do believe you established it last session, yes.
Okay, then he's
Again,
trying
you-
not to
you-
think about the vision he had and how the similarity is unnerving him.
May I roll an insight?
Against.
Yeah. If Sarah's all right with it.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
just
sure.
because you mentioned he trying to repress that over the mental link, so he wants to take. I'd like to take a crack at it.
Probably, you know what, just for fun.
Ow.
I never get to
Oh.
roll deception, and it's it's my second highest skill, next to persuasion.
You tricked that dog.
That happens with Rayan too.
You pretend to throw a ball, but it's still in your hand.
Oh god, that'd be so mean. Oh no, the meanest thing would be to telekinetically pull it back to my hand after throwing it.
Oh God! Destroy
Like
that
putting-
dog's happiness.
Like those toys that they wisely stopped doing where it's a ball on the end of elastic band that you attach to your wrist. Those were just kid school flails.
Basically.
God, yeah, I do remember that. But yeah, well, he doesn't. That vision is of course locked off to him, but he's still very concerned.
Yeah, it's just okay. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I feel in control.
Have I got there now?
Yeah, it's not that far away. You'd have
Okay.
gotten there like seconds after Garm did.
Yeah, Necrobus will go up to Vask.
Careful.
May I? Whatever. They like pull your shirt open.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Careful, I'm
Yeah.
ticklish.
There are holes in between the ribs in a very
Ooh.
symmetrical pattern.
Vascal is like, hold on, and they like smack his arm and start glowing.
I have dark vision now, not one of the older Dragonborn. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is for Vask's benefit. He's still a human.
There
On
is
paper.
a little blood around the edges of the holes, but not nearly as much as you think there should be.
Yeah.
Those look like spiracles.
There's far too little blood here. They.
And can Vask try to make a leap of logic on what this might be? Considering we were literally just talking about the hyphename, like
Yeah,
an hour prior to this happening.
yeah. I would say that you could form the connections and things a little bit. At least you have I think that would, at the very least, realistically, Vask wouldn't need to roll anything to at least arrive at that being a possibility.
Yeah, because did that look like a fungal growth? Oh, and he's just, this is going to sound gross, but he's going to try to extend one.
Ugh.
Extrude tentacle.
God.
One of them
Don't like
comes
that.
out
I don't like it either.
slowly and deliberately.
Ugh.
Oh god, it's turning into a Stuart Gordon movie.
Can I roll Arcana?
Sure.
They do. They grab the tentacle. God.
Hey,
Not like
buy me dinner first.
squish it, but like take a hold of it and like examine it. What the fuck is happening?
It's
Buy me dinner first.
That's a part of me, damn it!
why did that make me think of that old YouTube video about the cursed boppet that wanted people to rub it up and
Oh.
down?
Oh no. Also, that's a good point, DZ. I'm a fire dragon.
Yeah. You're not on fire right now.
That's true. That's true.
You're just covered. You just have vague charcoal residue on your scales. All right, so the texture is strange, but it's familiar enough. I mean, you live underground. Fungi are something you're aware of. This feels like fungal mycelia.
This
And I think Vask could have that realization almost immediately. So it's like,
can't be.
I think the
This feels like
this is Sporus' doing.
mushroom.
Yeah,
Mycelium
hands off, hands off.
specifically.
hands off.
What?
This is weird. Hands off.
No, hold on. Hold on.
That touch.
If there's something infesting you, I want to try and remove
Well,
it.
No, hold on. Please remove your claws from me.
They hesitate, but they
The
do.
temptation to start quoting Planet of the Apes.
Get your hands off me.
You damn dirty lizard!
Yeah, they hesitate,
Um,
but they do, but they don't like back off. They're ready.
So he'll retract it and
Ugh,
kind of
God.
shiver at the sensation. I
Ugh.
don't think I'm going to get used to that. Yeah, yeah. Vask is just like, okay, so I have a suspicion this might be the Hyphenum's fault.
The things that you mentioned that lived in Unruin.
Our friend Sporus or Sporsis, I can't remember which one it was. Uh, this told it. I took shrooms from a mushroom person. Okay. Um,
It
I
does have a.
ingested some of their spores, because they said it would empower me, and it did grant me knowledge. But I'm guessing
But
this might be a delayed reaction.
it's bloomed inside of you.
Well, yeah, it's been, I guess, 2, 3 weeks.
Are you
Month?
sure these beings are trustworthy?
That wasn't me making that noise.
Yeah, that was. Glances over at Garm. Do you have a disagreement to that?
It's something he allowed to happen to himself, yes. We were not
Like-
told something like this would happen, though we should have probably expected it.
Okay. With my roll, it felt like mycelium, and I can see it's like entwined inside of him because I can see the skin moving, right?
Yeah.
um, do I think it would be like fatal to try and remove it?
You're not sure what to think at this point because your first instinct is that it should be fatal that it is where it is right now.
Yeah. How are you alive?
You know, people ask me that once they realize what my tattoos were. Don't know.
Maybe it's
I'm
Sure.
built different. I don't know.
maybe it's that in your blood that's stopping it from killing you.
So it should be
Well, that's the
crafted
thing.
different.
Well, that's the thing. It didn't kill the people of. Let me look at the map. Thornwake.
They
It just.
just look confused.
No, but it did change them forever. Is the sun gonna rise and now you're gonna burn to death?
Open.
Let me.
Hold on. Let me try something. And Vask is going to very intently reach out his mind and try to see if there's any connection now to the hyphenon, specifically Morael or Sporus.
Right now, you don't feel any immediate familiar connections. No voice immediately speaks to you. But there is a burgeoning, growing sense of awareness coming from inside of your body now.
Oh God.
It is aware of the fact that you are perceiving it.
Oh.
So is that part of you, Vask, or is it inhabiting you?
Good question. Probably not the best answer I could give, but I'll be honest. A little out of my depth here. And Garm, I don't think this is going to be as simple as lopping off my hand.
No, it certainly wouldn't be.
Well, it's not fell related. And you said
No,
these
no, the
Hyphenim
hyphenym
are
are they're
allies?
related to Kedron herself. Didn't they call themselves the Blood of Kedron?
The hyphenim were peaceful once fairly dealt with.
Yeah, they were the negotiators and the diplomats because they established communication. Anyone who breathed their spores could understand each other. They were the translators, the negotiators. And they started getting assaulted by something from even deeper.
Something that could infect them. Something related to the Fel, which affected Kedron.
No, that's the thing. I didn't detect the. There are different senses, I guess, would be an applicable term. The crawl aren't Fellspawn. There's something else. You know what? Should I just contact Moriel magically rather than telepathically? 'Cause,
Hold on, just
It's probably not a bad idea
uh,
to ask her some specifics.
Why not speak to the hyphenim who gave you these spores in the first place?
well, I mean, Thornwake is like 3 weeks back that way.
What
Like
was his
2
name? Sporus?
Boris, yes.
Speak with him.
Yeah. I was thinking of just going straight to his boss, but fine. Carm?
She's probably unavailable.
she's the leader. She would be
Busy.
easier.
This might be a little out of left field. Don't even know if that phrase works in this setting, but this might be bad timing for this thought to occur to me. But just thinking about the hyphenem and fungal matters, do you think it's a bad idea if we try the noble stock on the Sun Eater?
One thing at a
Wait.
time, Vask.
Sorry, my mind is racing. I feel energized.
It's just a deep inhale.
A what? Later,
Was it-
later. One thing at a time.
Yeah,
We can catch.
would the alchemist Necrovos have heard of a noble stock in their research?
I'd
It
say
was
that'd
rare
be
even for the hyphenim.
that's a rare
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, you wouldn't be aware of that.
Because I don't think
Yeah.
even Vask didn't know what it was either.
Moriel gave you something that was very precious for choosing to spare her people.
Mhm.
Big reward for honestly a big choice.
We did weather the swarm for it.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to think of 25 words to send to Sporus. I'm sorry, it takes a minute.
No worries.
No, take your time.
It's
Though
a-
I guess the most appropriate thing is, bro, what the fuck?
What's up, cousin? We're blood now, I guess.
I think I'm carrying your child.
Oh no,
Jesus.
please don't.
I think at this point Vara's gonna come back out of the wagon.
And you see them crowded around Vask with his shirt open, glowing, and they're just staring at his chest.
She just stands there
One
in the
person
open
with-
door,
Darmot's kiss.
like, do you need a minute?
Vask is infected.
Then you. She cuts herself off and goes, no, that's not appropriate right now. Okay, infected with what?
Sporus, you remember him?
Yeah. Kind of hard to forget the dude you almost died for.
Yeah, remember that gift he gave us? That I took because it gave me a spell I never used?
Yeah.
Just, God, I hate this. I slipped out a tentacle.
Oh my god.
She
It
watches you
extends
do
good.
this. She watches the tentacle
Ooh,
come out,
hold on.
watches you do this.
Hold on, I need to BRB. Our cat got out like 2 days ago, and I think I hear him in the front yard. BRB.
Oh, get him.
Oh,
Oh,
Go get him.
the beast.
Beast returns. The cat comes back.
the cat returns.
The prodigal son has returned.
But yeah, she's just gonna stand there and look at that as that tentacle's coming out, and then she's going to back up into the wagon and shut the door.
That's too much for the day. That's over my limit.
You hear
I just
her-
got through with a.
You hear her from the wagon go, "Just let me know when you're done with that, whatever the fuck that is."
Let me know if you need me to set some on fire.
I'm debating whether I need to.
She'll come back out after a couple of seconds. She just needed to process shit.
I mean, she did just get through something rather emotional and physically taxing.
Yeah.
Needed a moment to compose herself.
Yeah, you can tell that if you look at her, I'm pretty sure you're still gazing at vast glowing chest and tentacles. But her eyes are red-rimmed.
Oh.
Oh, she's been crying in that wagon.
Oh. Vara, are you all right, Vara?
One thing at a time. I think
Oh, Vask is
the tentacles,
composing a message currently.
I think the tentacles bursting out of our friend is a little more important than whatever I have to say.
He is currently occupied.
Yeah, I kind of cut things off with my mother. I don't think we're ever going to be family again. It's like, I'm turning into a mushroom. That's rough, buddy.
You disappeared, Vara.
Yeah, I did. You got the dreams, right? They weren't the same for everybody.
Necrobus, snake hisses.
I can safely confirm that mine was true.
Oh.
So it wasn't a dream, it was connected to your sight?
Did Shimeas talk to all of you?
Who?
This is a... Like, Hildegard's head whips around.
Who?
I think it's a
We
little
should probably
late
save
to
that
take
for Vask. I'm sure he would be very interested in hearing about that.
Oh yeah.
My dream is true, and my dad is dead.
What's a Shimeas? Well, who is Shimeas?
The man in red.
Right.
Oh.
Hildegard's gonna offer just like a hand to see if she's up for, like comfort
That's
or
yes, no.
yeah.
She'll grab your hand, but won't invite a hug or anything.
Yeah, completely fine.
Holding on.
Just gonna just lightly hold the hand. And just he spoke to me as well, but it wasn't prophetic. He was just throwing insults. Sounded like a moody teenager, honestly.
He was a moody teenager once.
I mean,
Yeah, when
he's
he died.
He's currently several moody teenagers.
He's a lot of moody teenagers in one body.
And he also has the soul of a poet. Lots of poets, in fact.
Yeah,
He had a lot of bards.
I don't
Yeah.
envy that.
All those monster fuckers lured to their doom.
Is it just like a spend an hour a day where all the fucking like poets and vibes of his various victims get together, and he's just composing slam poetry no one will ever listen to.
Probably.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's good.
Shemaeus is the world's first ever absolute democracy.
Did you get
You were
him?
doing something important, Sarah.
I must have sprinted when heard people opening the front door because I couldn't find him.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Fucking little animals.
Yeah, he's been a real shithead. We're trying to keep him to be an indoor cat because every time he's gotten out, he can't find his way back home.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, I hope he
Well,
returns
it's a
home
good-
again soon.
It's a good sign that he did find his way home this time. That means
Well, don't know if it was
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
It could have just been another cat meowing.
that is
I didn't
true.
hear his big jingle bell collar going. But anyways,
Here's
sorry
hoping.
about that.
No, no,
I
by all means.
apologize.
Either way. So while you were gone, there was Bara came out, revealed while you're composing the message, revealed the nature of the dream that she had, and Shemaeus' name was said out loud in front of Necrobos.
Yeah, she's
Uh-oh.
like, and she's gonna look at Garm and go, I don't think there's much point in keeping that shit a secret anymore.
I
Look
knowing
what the
his
secrets
name.
did last time.
She's right. Nearly killed us all at Oathbound.
Sorry, I'm luring
That is not my grievance that you said the name. I'm more concerned for Vask and whether or not I have to fucking kill him.
I'm
Okay, we're
typing
not
as fast as I can. Jeez.
Typing
we're
as
not
fast as-
killing anybody, Garm.
Bask in the
He's-
background at a Chronistic laptop. She's going, I'm going as fast as I can.
You're on a
He is
typewriter.
in. He is.
Oh no, it's like texting on an old Nokia. You have to do the old like
oh,
hit 3 times for an L.
Yeah. Terrible.
I got very fast with that as a teen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no.
There was a time when I did too. He is of his own mind right now. We are not killing anybody.
That's my concern. When and if he will.
And that is what we are doing right now. We are not jumping to murder.
I don't want to.
And yet,
You really don't get it, do you, Necrobos?
enlighten me.
You've never had to put down a good friend of yours just because they've gotten sick with something beyond their understanding.
I mean, I probably have. Have I, Vivi?
Nothing like this sort of situation, no.
But heck, have I ever had
Okay,
to put down another Dragonborn because something happened to them?
I would probably say no, nothing like that.
Mortality
Okay.
rate's pretty high in the horde, but
They're high, but
they're high for kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have a message, but I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
No, please go.
you send it to me and Garm can do his thing.
That should be 24 words.
No, Karm, I wasn't exactly blessed with many friends.
Nor was I. The one time I actually started to form a companionship with somebody, he was bit. Doomed to roaring madness, and I had to be the one to kill him.
Oof. And
We
I
were
am
just
sorry for
boys.
that. What?
We were just boys when it happened. It was our first time at the Hound's Teeth. I know you're a dragon, so full of pride and spite, but there are forces beyond our capabilities. We're just human.
They actually look kind of hurt by that.
right now, the last thing I want, the thing I always dread is going to happen, is that something is going to happen to Vask just as at any time it could happen to me.
We are not without any kind of recourse, Garm. We are each skilled in our own right. We can figure what this is and deal with it.
Sometimes, Nokrobos, you can't. And right now I'm weighing that option.
It's not only your choice to make.
It is. No, it's not like that, but Vask and I made a promise to each other. If we were to ever become something other than ourselves, we both promised to put the other one down.
Why
I am
would you
still myself.
Why would you make a promise like that?
What
Because
I
we
just
both
told
have
you.
monsters in ourselves.
Exactly.
Then you find a way to suppress or remove the monster. You don't promise to murder yourself or to kill each other.
Necrobus. It's a mercy. Neither of us want to become monsters that go after the innocent. It's asking a friend to make sure we don't become that. I understand Garm's apprehension. I really understand it because I feel in control. This isn't probably not the best time to bring it up because this just might prove Garm right. But the vision I had was saw what Var you've probably seen before. I saw myself if I became everything that Ichabod wanted.
There's a blankness to her face, but you can tell that she's thinking, yeah, I've seen that.
I am not going to become that.
I certainly hope you don't. But to be honest, I just don't know what you're becoming.
Like I said, you don't want to hear this, but neither do I. But I am still Vask.
None of us know what any of us are becoming.
Can we just take a moment? I feel like people got a little too, worried.
Of course I'm fucking worried.
Not saying you don't have a good reason to. I'm just. He seems fine. So slow down a little.
He is clearly of his own mind. Whatever has happened and has not progressed further.
I've sent a message to Sporus. I'm just waiting for a response.
Right now, we must think and not act rashly. We are all guilty of doing it. I am not immune to it either.
Uh-huh.
What?
No, continue. That's not
Oh.
Vast. That was Sarah reacting.
Alright. Carm, you need to calm down as well. Snap, 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 snap. Waiting for Garm to snap.
Oh yeah. Come here.
Waiting to see why Bask is like hesitating.
No, I. So should I say Vivi?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's another thing
Yeah.
coming.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Garm. I know you got stuff planned, so.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
that'd
trying
be
to think of what's a good time to spring it.
Okay.
Second boy.
Just trying to think about I want to make it organic, not just start rattling off a script. I have my touch points, but
Yeah. What did you see in your vision?
who was
it
that
as
addressed to?
you? Because those two said it. All three of them said it. Actually, you and I haven't yet.
Oh, did Hildegard say what hers was?
Yeah. She
Vagaries,
said
no
it with-
exact plot points.
Yeah,
she
just that.
honestly doesn't understand it herself.
Yeah. Were you spoken to by this? By Shemaeus as well?
No! I'm honestly fucking concerned that he did reach out to us.
He reached out to them. Those two. I did not see Shemaeus.
Maybe
She's gonna like, Vara's gonna look up at you and go, we don't want to say his name. Names
Don't wear
have
it out.
power, and so do titles. I don't even want to call him the man in red.
That is a good point. It. We have not. I did not see it.
Probably for the best. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You say that, but
I touched
Well,
the
if-
mind of that thing once, and I never want to again. It was.
The meeting is inevitable.
No, I
If
know.
I stay with you.
I'm just trying to give you a sense of scale here. So we've talked mind to mind, one to one, and as a group. You know what that's like. When I touch that thing's mind, imagine seeing a cathedral full of people, not just the ground floor. I mean, literally the cathedral packed from ceiling to floor, window to window, filled with screaming souls all wanting to get out, but held to a single will. That's what this thing is. That's why I'm terrified of it and why I still dream about it.
They look at, like, between Vask and Garm. Your fear may be giving him more power than anything else right now.
That may be true, but it is fear that he has earned personally. And oh boy, Vass gotta get the faraway look.
Have you heard? Did you hear back?
Sort of. I don't want to. I don't want to interrupt anything. Shit.
Work on your response because you have an option for one.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Vara's gonna, like, look around at everybody and, well, I suppose I should say that it feels like it is trying very hard to recruit me.
Of course he does.
Jinx.
Your abilities are unique.
Thing craves power, and you are a very strong wizard
It
with
is,
abilities and blood it craves.
it's probably very easy to find me for something like that.
Considering its connection to blood, probably.
And she's gonna turn and look at Garm and go, so I'm gonna ask for the same promise that Vast got.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that when I laugh like that, it's not fast. He's not.
Yeah.
He's a little more composed than I am.
Yeah. Are you seriously asking him to kill you?
I'd rather he didn't if I had to die.
I'm just going to throw that out there.
If only because that would be cruel to him. But I'm also pragmatic at this point in time.
Why
I
are
might not
you?
get the chance to do it.
Krobos. You want to know why, for the longest time, I didn't like you?
You've given me some reason, yes. I don't blame you. But go on.
Because in you, Nokrobos, I see my reflection, and for that reason, I can't help but regard you with pity and fear.
What?
Pity for the lost pup realizing they never belonged with their own family. I fear what you're capable of. Through means beyond my understanding, you challenge the most fundamental forces of creation that could change the world and everything in it, and you tell me not to worry about it? As you pursue the same line of inquiry as the degenerate monster who forced me to kill the first person to ever tell me not to hate myself. Damn right I'm scared of you. Meanwhile, Farah over there, whose life's just begun, but she's been ready to die for a long time now, if it means an end to the visions. Just now, right there, she wants me to kill her. She's like a sister to me. Sweet and irreverent, but under the mask, she's so tired, I fear that one day, I will find her and she won't wake up. And you, Hildegard of the bleeding heart, who cares for every wretched thing in this world except herself, who gives so much of herself so freely that there won't be anything left for us to bury. For someone who cares so much, you don't seem to realize the hole you'll leave behind. And then there's Vask, the whole reason I'm like this in the first place. You're smart, Vask. You're smarter than I'll ever be. So what if the thing you become is smart too? It's smart enough to use your voice to stay my blade. How will I know, Vask? How will I know when I've lost you? The man who feeds us, the man who tells us stories of his adventures, who shares his mind and his patience and his wisdom with us. Even Jeddah, stubborn, insufferable, indomitable Jeddah, just sat there in the lair of the bone monger as it collapsed all around her, waiting for death, who had to be shamed into surviving because Farah would have stayed with her. And as he's like going on this rant, he's just pacing around the fire, like very enthusiastic, like lots of hand movements.
Emphatic.
Can
Yeah.
you make a wisdom saving throw for me as you're doing it?
Oh fuck.
Absolutely. Is this
Need to see
related
if
to,
somebody else is going to notice the stress.
Is this related to a curse effect of some kind?
Why, yes, in fact.
That means my silver armor would give me advantage on it.
Still.
We shall see.
All right. Well,
Tank
you're
it.
not going to... I wasn't planning on you losing control or anything, but you all definitely can't help but notice the more and more worked up Garm gets, the more that the fur and hair on his arm and on his head is starting to grow longer, and his jaw is starting to extend slightly.
Oh,
Mhm.
I will say, sorry.
no, go you first.
I will say, just through the entire tirade, Hildegard suddenly somehow becomes more pale. Both her, neither her or the ravens have stopped staring at him because they're just fully locked on.
And the last part of his little tirade. When I first began to travel with you all, I thought you would need to keep me in check. The wolf in human skin. Look at me. But now it seems to me that I am the one watching you all. And he'll just suddenly throw his head back at the fucking and look at the night sky. Is that what I'm here? To guard against the ruin these people could usher in? If that dread day ever comes, am I to be as Gortog, my god, unable to kill his beloved? Sparing myself the pain of losing you all, yet condemning so many others to suffer in my stead? Oh, what a cruel fucking joke this is. If I stop you from proceeding upon your ruinous paths, you will hate me. Yet should I let you continue, I'll lose you all the same. So is this going to be my lot for the rest of my life? To only ever find company in those who will leave me?
Necrobos steps up to Garm. Meets his increasingly bestial eye, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
No. You do not have to do any of this, Garm.
He's not walking away from you, but he does turn his back towards you. His head is on his fucking forehead, just. And to top it all off, someone I care about is hurting right now, and I don't know how to help her. 3 months we were stuck in that damn place, and we're still no closer to doing anything. And to make matters worse, my own father probably wants to fucking kill me. Do you get it now? He turns on his heel. He'll put his hands on your arms. He's not being violent, but he is just very firmly grasping. Do you get it now, Necrobos? I'm about this close to losing it. There's a part of me that very much just wants to run off into the woods and stay there.
You ever in Foregone, right after everything went down, when Necrobos hesitated to follow the rest of you, and Garm, put his arm out for them,
Yes, I do.
They mimic that motion. They put their arm out. Not give you the answers you seek, Garm. But you can't give me the answers I seek either. All of us here are mortal. All of us here are searching. You, the wolf who craves a pack. Her, one who seeks to fill the hole in her soul. Vara. I don't even know where to begin.
Bar just gives a peace sign.
Just kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
And Vask, someone burdened with curiosity and a mind that deserved so much better than what it was given. None of us are safe. None of us are normal. I've spent the last several days questioning whether I even deserve to exist any longer. I don't want to cease to be, but all I've ever known is servitude. And I didn't even see it until you all. So, no, I don't expect you to make this your lot in life. If you think it is best for you to take care of yourself, then I do not fault you for that. But I also don't expect you to bear the entire world's weight on your shoulders alone. All these promises to kill each other. It's so morbid, but I understand. I mean, in an academic sense, I understand. But those are not that is not the only path forward. If things go wrong, the only path forward is not to ask those you care about to kill you.
Krobos, that is the absolute worst case scenario.
And yet here's Garm
Krobos.
losing himself in that worry.
Krobos. Do you think at any point in time, if I thought that following all of you wouldn't be the best course of action, wouldn't get me the most satisfying life I can possibly have, that I wouldn't have just laid down in the dirt and died?
That's not...
I am with you because I want to be. I am not with you because I am making contingencies for my own death.
You're not, but...
I am not here to be a
old are
cruel
you?
burden again on somebody. I'm here, like we all are, because we're holding up each other's burdens. Or at least
Exactly!
we should be.
Garm, how old are you?
25.
You're a child!
Okay, just gotta say, Necrobus, I remember being 25, even though it's been a long time. Nobody wants to hear that.
Well, too bad! I have lived longer than all of you, and even I am not...
Alright, where's
Any
Midge
kind of-
for some context?
Thank you, human solidarity.
was that?
Out of character. Thank you, human solidarity.
My
I
point is...
I like that the dragons. I mean, the dragons mean uppity. Let's get the Fae for context. Sorry.
Or, bite her. He's celestial.
Fair.
Biter saw this brewing and was like, I'm gonna slip out.
He did, though.
Actually, any of the birds would also.
Well,
You. Farah is correct. His only path is not the best way to die. It is to deal with the hand that we have been dealt and figure it out from there.
And
You are not.
I just want to make the
You're
point.
not anyone's parent, Garm. It is not all on your shoulders.
There's always also the point, Garm, that you said that we wasted 3 months in Forgon. And from the outside perspective, maybe we did because we failed in our objective and failed to help Midge like we said we would. But we also prevented the disaster that would have brewed there. That's not nothing.
I know it isn't. It's just... It's made everything so much more complicated.
Necrobos activates their arbor.
You're gonna wrestle me into submission.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm going to punch you. Sorry.
I'm giving you an outlet to let out your frustration.
That's.
What?
You are
I don't
clearly.
think he's going to feel better by punching you.
No, I really
Or worse.
wouldn't. Last thing I need to do is associate a person with a way to get out my anger.
Then come here. They start pulling you towards a tree. Just a nice solid tree nearby. Do not use your weapons. Do not go in with the intent to destroy it. But punch the tree. Or claw it, whichever is more natural to you.
I'll find my own way to vent, thank you.
I am trying to help you, Garm.
And I understand that. Just...
This was a way that I learned to focus the mind. It hurts nothing, as long as you don't do it too hard, obviously. But it is an exertion of intentional force. It gives your mind a place to go. You have nearly turned into the beast. You are clearly extremely wound up, and I don't blame you. And I understand that it is partially my fault.
I'll find my way. Do my own thing. I'm hearing you, I'm not ignoring you. Just one last thing before I go then.
Please.
He's gonna walk over to Vask.
I think he's rebuttoned his shirt and trying to see, experimentally step closer to the cooking fair because he's thinking this is going to be a real pain in the ass if I can't cook anymore.
Yeah, that came to my mind too, but
It is my new heat tolerance.
he is very tense. He is wound up, but you don't get the sense he's gonna clock you or anything. Just tell me one thing, Vask.
Hmm.
Are you strong enough to keep this under control? Tell me yes,
Yeah.
and I'll go.
Now is not the time to leave, Garm.
It won't be far.
This is a source of strength. And I need strength. I have no one beyond myself to look to for that. For more power. You have your god. You have Biter. Hildegard has the Crow Mother. I can't see the fucking paths of time and fate. I don't have artifice or access to a Horde Mother's power and wealth, or their knowledge. You all have someone or something in your court. The only person who will strengthen me is me. And right now, I feel stronger than I have ever in my life. And I know that's because of this group. My ultimate goal, even deeper than the desire to kill Ichabod and erase his name from this world, to make sure no other monsters, no other children can be mangled by his experiments, so that I am the last of me, I am going to master it. I'm going to master the Fel. I'll master this, whatever this is. Moriel's gift. I am me, and I always will be. And that is why I made this pact within the Chronos. Because when I am no longer me, that's not something that deserves to live.
Still think making a death pact is the wrong way to go about it.
Well,
You know,
you don't have to worry about it because it is not your death that we have made a pact over. It is not something you should worry about unless it comes to pass.
I do worry.
And
I've suddenly got no home to go to, but all of you that I suddenly care about.
Necrobos, do you know what it was like coming back to Braveland finally?
I do not.
I was a child when I left. My family sent me away with high hopes. Monstrous things happened to me, and I did monstrous things in retaliation, and I grew up a little bit. And by the time I felt I was ready to come home, before I came back to a village half sunken in the mud, and the full graveyard outside it. Sickness. Simple plague came in, wiped everyone out. Just, I would have been another tombstone there, but I know what it's like to have nothing and then to crawl and fight your way back to having something. I understand what it's like, Necrobos, and we're here for you. Just as I had people there for me.
And I am here for you as well.
Just because you have more years on us doesn't mean your experience trumps ours. You have been under a mountain. I'm sorry to be
correct.
cruel, but
No, you are right. You are right, Vax.
I need to go for a run.
What if Mitch returns while you're gone?
I don't know.
I think right now maybe me and Var should be the ones to go talk to her if we need to.
Garm's gonna turn into dog and just kind of stalk off into the tree line.
Hey, I am definitely not a zoomer. I am not that young.
You're a Gen Xer, I know. Similar burnout.
Oh,
You're
well,
just
well,
30
yeah.
years later.
I'm definitely not a fucking zoomer.
Yeah, I'm millennial. I'm not.
That's I am sorry.
I understand the desire to try and fix what you think is a fracturing in the group, but it's just rocky patch, I guess, on the road.
Trust me, if you guys were going to kill each other, you would have done it a while ago, Biter says.
And then,
Oh,
where
no,
were
it's-
you this whole time?
Hanging out at the periphery.
Eh.
Trading popcorn with the fucking pros.
So, okay, Spider, your nose is
Wanted to
pretty
see.
accurate.
Wanted to
Does
see how
this-
things played out. Nice show.
Yeah, just so to reassure people, this whole situation, this smells like the hyphenum rather than feldspawn, right?
Yeah. Seems like hyphenum to me.
Are you asking Biter to sniff your ass?
No.
I was a horse
My
during
kids
that,
are-
so don't rely on my opinions at that time.
Oh, right.
But
You were a horse?
yes, you had to be there. It sucked.
It was very
Anyways,
unfortunate.
You should have seen when Hildegard braided his mane and tail. It was glorious.
Is this where Vass brings up? And yeah, in my dream, you were still a horse.
nope.
Oh, that's right, because on the map.
You made it so long ago.
Maybe you're still a horse on the
Did you
inside.
see a vision?
No,
Ryder?
I was up in the sky chasing things, having fun. Sounds like
Yeah,
you all
maybe.
have a good time when it seems like the crazy things happen whenever I leave.
Yeah, did you just come back when we are all passed out around the clearing?
I wasn't here for that either. I was just, well, keeping myself busy.
Oh, Biter. Have I introduced you to Kirkle? Just figure we should get that out of the way.
Make that yourself.
Yeah, that sounds the gazer.
Hmm.
Yes,
Well-
actually.
There's nothing I can say to you that Garm hasn't already. Just bear in mind, Garm is a puppy in the compared to most of what I'm used to running with.
Well, that's why Kirkle will be a good. We'll need to classify exactly what type he is. You know,
Oh, that's
That'd
a
be good, and-
Fellspawn, certainly, but rounded enough. We don't hunt them on sight indiscriminately.
Have you ever
We just
met
hunt.
intelligent, non-hostile Fellspawn?
Most of the things up in the sky, what do you think they are? They're content to just stay right where they're at. Because they know what happened the last time they got greedy. Either way, keep an eye on yourself. If you survive
Yeah.
survive the sun wake, well, that might actually be a pretty useful ability. Those hyphenim were powerful. Something that Gortog wasn't aware of, if I can be completely honest.
Probably because he spent so much time looking up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Vasco just gonna say, I don't think Gortog has spent much time, underground, so I don't blame him for that.
Not his purview, no. Not directly. Either way, don't worry. Garm will come back. He just needs to blow off steam for a bit. We've run together like that before. He's got better senses in that form than any of you could ever have, and you've spent your entire life trying to hone them. the meantime, I am going to go and sit down.
Ask.
Hmm.
You mentioned a stock.
Vask feels a little embarrassed for that outpouring, but stock. Oh, um,
For the Sun Eater?
uh, okay. Probably should get Garm's input on this as well, since this is a so Moriel, which I wish Garm was still here so I could tell him I've actually been in communication with Moriel. Good news.
Oh.
She's pretty sure this is actually a good thing for me in the long run.
Of course, the mushroom would say that.
Well,
Uh,
was that Hildegard?
she's trying to say something, but it's kind of like she's obviously very frazzled. It's just like, well, not to sound brutal, but if something had gone wrong, we may have hunted her down. So I think it's in her best interest to be forthright.
Hmm. That's fair. So the what did she call it? She says they swear it was not intended for this extreme growth. They were meant to be benign, but they must have fed on the felony. The amount was meant to be stable with what I naturally had in my body. They kind of feed off of each other, apparently. And Vask will just kind of lift up the gloved hand with the mind gem. And he
So you
goes,
gave it more to eat.
yeah, she specifically asked if I had taken in any more fel energy recently. And she said the new growth may have been the symbiotic growth or whatever it is, trying to create and attain an equilibrium to feed off of it to help protect me, the host.
So that growth is fighting the fel inside of you?
Yeah, she says the hyphenim were made to protect life from the fel. She'll get in contact with me when she has more to share.
See.
Damn it. It's Lucas. God.
Okay. All right, I'm done with the millennial memes now.
It's never lupus.
But yeah, if we're to believe Moriel and the rest of them, this is probably a good thing for me in the long run in a weird way.
I suppose in my time with you all, I've seen weirder things than mushrooms bursting from someone's chest being a good thing.
Really, that's not the weirdest thing that's happened. Vass pauses to think and he goes, "Oh, okay."
I
It's
think
really not.
Forgone was the weirdest thing.
At the very least, it belongs in the same, field.
Yeah,
It's in
I
there,
think
but it's
following
not
Vass
the
not trying to
thing.
seem offended, he's just like, "Well, I guess following up after Foregone and the whole vision things is kind of small beans." To Vass, the guy it happened to, this feels pretty significant.
As long as it isn't hurting you.
No, and now that I know it's fungal in nature, I think it secreted something like sedatives when it burst out, so it wasn't painful. I felt numbed.
At least they're polite tentacles.
That's a sentence.
As tentacles.
Consenticles.
Well, since I won't want to ruin the flow of the plot too much, Garm does come back. He is panting heavily. He's still in. He just lays down in dog mode.
So, Vivi, just real again, important question.
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear a cat again. Damn it. No, well, I'll tell my brother. But can Vass get close to the campfire without the parasite flipping out? Because that will be really inconvenient in town.
So, how exactly are you approaching? Are you like leaning in as close as you can to it without burning yourself, or just stay sitting where you normally sit?
Sitting where I normally sit, like as if like where I was sitting when it burst out on me initially.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess Vask would also then just kind of lean in just to see if he notices like discomfort or wriggling.
It, with the approach of the heat, you can feel it ripple, coil, and tighten around your ribs a little bit. For a moment, you feel the breath getting squeezed out of you. But it relents after a moment.
Okay.
Well, if you ever need to scare it, I suppose you know how.
Scare myself?
Shrugs.
Yeah. Vasquez is already considering it a part of himself and not separate. So.
Yeah. Garm. The news is good while you were away.
We'll
The
catch Garm up.
Yeah. The
Is what
hyphenim reached
Laura
out.
said.
Yeah. The hyphenim reached out, back out to Vask, and apparently the uptick in fel in his blood fed the spore. And so it's actually combating the fel in his blood.
He'll just lay his head on the ground on top of his paws.
I am sorry, Garm. You put a lot on your own shoulders.
Why do you think he turned into dog mode? He doesn't have his broad shoulders.
Sorry, when it's got those times when you're like, can you not? I just imagine it was like Varad saying that to soccer as he's like nibbling on something.
I mean, it's
Moments of
basically
high
what's
drama are
happening.
frequently interrupted by soccer.
I suppose since the rest of you shared what you saw in your visions.
Mars' face goes tight again.
I saw the time dragon again. Oh wait, did everyone know that there was a time dragon?
He was just
Vara
me and
does.
Garm.
Vara, yeah, I think
Vara
only
and Garm
Vara
know.
and Garm knew actually.
That's-
So instead, rephrasing that. I saw the entity we spoke to before, Vara. And for the rest of you,
It's a deeply unimpressed face.
a time dragon.
Head, his ear flicks towards you.
They did tell you. You knew. They did tell you that.
It's
Way
not
back.
really surprised, but he's clearly listening. Like,
They
oh,
did
I
use you
got a
for your
key in.
body the first time they contacted it.
Mm-hmm.
You put it like that.
I mean, you used Azora.
Yes, because they wanted Vara safe. Yeah. I reached out to it hoping to gain useful information because we were in a time crunch at the time. It didn't work. It went poorly.
Is that why you were so pissed off at the rock? How badly did it go?
Well, the first time we spoke, it was with Vara, and they clearly did not care about us. But after I casted my first spell, I started seeing it in my dreams. Nothing, nothing concrete. I've struggled to remember what they were, but snippets of it telling me to keep going, that there may be promise in me yet. But it was always fleeting and fading, and I struggled to hold on to the memory of what the dreams were. But this time, I saw it again. And it wanted to see me. It wanted to see me cast the spell that I had done before. Simple spell. Gift of Alacrity. I cast it on you, Garm, the time to show you that I could do it. They just look into the fire. I couldn't do it. I don't know why. I knew how. I knew all the steps. The formula, it was in my head. It was there. But when I tried, I couldn't do it. It was disappointing. Said I was they swallow. Said I wasn't useless. I was less than useless. I'd be not even nothing.
I don't mean to sound incredibly, like, possibly heartless in this moment, Necrobus, but so what? You had someone of higher standing than you talk down to you. That's a shitty thing, but why? What do they matter?
It is. It knows. It understands temporal magic unlike anything else. Time doesn't even move from one point to another for a being like that. It's
Not that out of character, it's like maybe you just got performance anxiety.
Yeah, and that's
they're
interesting.
clearly struggling to find like the words.
And
Also, dream.
That's-
We all got shitty dreams.
yeah, it could be an
Okay,
anxiety
but they
dream.
didn't tell you that yours didn't matter. Jeez.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
Vasquez
no.
just
It's just
Well, yeah,
matter of perspective. We're trying to cheer them up.
yeah, Vasquez. Actually, I don't know. Vasquez would say this. It might be a little bit racist, but I'm thinking it's like Aquarius. You're falling into the Dragonborn mindset of have to listen to Big Dragon again.
I mean, that's actually not. That's probably not a terrible thing to say.
Um, so Vasquez could just be like, it could be something as simple as maybe it's because you try to cast a spell that operates on rules that work here but didn't work wherever you talk to it. And honestly, Microbus, no offense, but you're kind of falling into the trap that a lot of it's Draken, right?
Yeah.
Vask would know this.
Yeah.
That a lot of Draken fall into. You don't have to listen to a dragon just because it's bigger and stronger than you.
Blinks.
Your worth is more than just what their opinion is. Like, I'm not saying your dream was worthless or anything. I'm just saying, from a personal thing, from what you just said of this person and what they said, I would just kind of respond, fuck them. It was kind of a shitty thing to say, so,
Yes. The thing the thing that does not follow the bounds of time. Fuck them.
I mean, we're kind of doing that anyways.
But there is a little bit of a grin pulling at, the side of their face.
And yeah, that's just kind of do this, like, well, kind of shrug. He's like, well, we're kind of already doing that with who.
I mean, honestly, getting laid might help with some of the personality issues.
Jesus.
Not fighter again.
Yes.
No, that was in college. That just makes them worse.
Also, what?
Biter really did just say, yeah, when you live at the very end of time, you get no bitches.
I'm afraid I don't understand your colloquialism.
Oh god, non-winner ex-wife.
So you have to apologize to the person that had to sleep with it, so...
Oh god, that'd be awful. I met my wife divorced me before we even met. I just haven't gotten to that part yet.
It's terrible.
I had a wife, but they took her in the divorce.
You're right.
It was our honeymoon, and she came in from the future and was all like, "Stop!" She disappeared. She disappeared into nothing. She was willing to annihilate herself just to stop this.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm remembering that one post that says, you know how awful it would be? You're just minding your business, and then suddenly the Grim Reaper appears standing next to a version of you and says, oh, this feature's so awful, Spirit, I'll change my ways! And they wink out of existence. How fucked up would that be?
Yeah, well, that's right.
He just sits there and goes, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like the
Anyway.
Christmas future shows up with a slightly better looking you.
You're right.
Again, not trying to say what you experienced wasn't important. It's just
Their opinion was important.
As a mortal trying to interpret something far beyond my interpretation, they were kind of a dick.
I can't help but think that maybe he was right.
It wasn't.
Maybe you were useless for what its plans were or whatever, but again, fuck it. You don't have to listen to it.
I don't do that.
Like, it's literally not your mother. You don't have to listen to it.
You will hear in the mental link, since he never got separated from it.
It
Yeah.
never went up.
Or it never
no,
went
it's-
up in the
it's
first
up.
place, or
it's up.
We established that it was up.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you will hear in the mental link. He's still in dog form. Maybe it's been at the top of the mountain so long that it forgot that it ever stumbled in the first place, and is judging you for it.
Either that or it's
Or,
just
you know,
flat out
if-
denying that it ever stumbled. Denial is
You know what?
very powerful.
Oh, extremely.
Perhaps.
Oh, I've lived 19 years in denial. It's pretty powerful.
Pretty much, TZ.
What?
But you posted, pretty much. I'm a free-willed person who matters. No, you aren't. Yes, ma'am, you're right.
Of course not, mommy.
Of course.
Step on me, mommy.
Words.
Words uttered by a kobold who was like not trying to be weird about it. It's like, you're right, mother. I have failed. Please crush me.
That's
Oh.
That is an honest in-universe conversation that has happened. Yes.
Oh,
I am no better than the bugs that crawl through the lair. And I deserve to be stamped out as such.
What makes it worse is I can imagine this happening like around a human or something, and they just give the weirdest like stank eye of their life, and neither draconic creature understands it.
I don't get why you're being so weird about it. I'm just stepping on my child for misbehaving.
Oh my god.
Don't you guys believe in corporal punishment?
I would just
Just
like
slack jawed.
thank them for the invitation to see their horde and just nope out.
I think I'm good. I think I've had
Look.
enough of your splendor for the day. Anyways,
Look, I'm the size of a mountain. How am I supposed to smack them?
Has there been any sign of Midge?
I will BRB, sorry.
Nuts.
this is a good time to take a break anyway, so
Lots of emotions.
Yeah.
if anybody wants to go grab anything or relieve
well-
anything,
Yeah, I should grab something to eat. I haven't eaten anything.
We literally just leaped out of the car and got on the computer.
Yeah, and jumped into D&D.
my, eager.
Yes! We have plans!
Yeah. We'll see how far we make it into this. I knew letting the RP move on its own at its own pace was definitely going to run some time, but we should still have time to get some of everything done, hopefully.
Hopefully
we-
Midge shows up.
We had a lot of emotions.
I am very lucky to have found a way to let out all those words in his chest. Without it feeling too weird, I hope.
Yeah, it felt
was
fine.
fine.
Felt fine to me.
It felt like
was
you were angry.
organic. It started with something and then very rapidly turned into, and here's all the other shit since I'm already exploding.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it actually works, so it felt organic enough to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes all you need is that one little extra drop of bullshit.
The straw that breaks the camel's back. Besides, Garm was not exactly trained to ever deal with his emotions in a healthy manner.
Why would they do that?
Before we, go looking for Midge to ask her if she would like us to try with the noble stock, now that we remembered that we have it, Vara would like to, stop and talk to Garm real quick. It won't take very long. If everybody probably wants to be here for that. Things are not going well in the kitchen.
What was that?
Things are not going well in the kitchen.
Do you hear sounds of horror from Nora?
You just heard her say, "No, stop falling." I'm like, what's going on?
That would be the worst downside. Is well, on the plus side, I've developed a sort of symbiosis that will make me functionally immortal. The bad news is, I can't get near cooking fires anymore.
Yeah,
that would be a living hell for Vath. I'm back, by the way.
That's how he turns evil. With this entire time, we thought
What I missed,
he
sorry.
would. Nothing.
We're doing a little break if we need to. Nora's getting food.
Yeah, we've gotten dinner got delivered, and
We
also
didn't
the
realize the
bread.
whole time that maybe that the path to Vask becoming a super villain is being able to not cook his own food anymore.
Well, see, it's a good thing he's telekinetic then.
Yeah, but I mean, it's really nice when you can stand over the stove and smell the food as you're cooking it.
Yeah, no, I know. I love cooking.
Yeah,
I almost went to culinary school. I know.
Oh, really? That's neat. Vask just throws up his hands like, "Damn it! There. I will kill everyone in the world!"
Taking away your means of relaxation and just letting that stress build up.
God.
You did it! You broke me, Shabeus!
This is how it happens.
So, I'm just waiting for a chance to Vask to try it out when everyone's like... He's going to have to figure out how to use it as a weapon without, carrying a hole in his fancy clothing.
Which is to say pockets. Lots of pockets. That you could just stick a hand through.
Just make some tiny little extra buttonholes.
And never button them.
Get a waistcoat and then just never button it.
The transformed version, Vivi, I know what it says, like how the description says it turns into, they give them giant clobbering hands.
Yep.
But can I just do an Omega Red kind of situation?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, because big meaty arms, anchor arms is not Vask's aesthetic.
He does it once to impress Wick and never does it again.
Go ahead and continue. I'm going to be going back and forth while food cooks. Don't worry. Let's go.
Yes.
Well, I think the next thing we're going to talk about was the noble stock, which will require everybody.
That's time. Do it.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yep.
Apparently, Vara wanted to make a brief aside to Garm.
Before we leave to go talk to Midge, we can bring up the noble stock, and then when we're leaving camp, I'll stop by.
Very well. Sounds good.
So we did get the cat back.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Neighbor found him on the fence. He clawed him pretty good, not as bad as when he mauled my mom. So he's going to get neutered next week.
We're moving up his that tells a story, yeah.
Yeah, we're moving up his appointment because apparently the neighbor they have 2 female cats that are fixed, but the neighborhood roaming cats, they've been pissing in front of everyone's doors.
That's why he ran off, assailed by the big horny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like we were worried. It's like, well, it's been like 2 days. He must be like gone, because he never comes back the few times he's been gone. And it turns out he was just next door.
Just after some bitches.
Which means the fucker could hear us calling for him, and we know he knows his name.
He was looking for some fuck.
All right. Is everyone else more or less returned?
Yeah, it seems like everybody's here.
Rafe, you have?
Raven.
Oh dear.
He's flown the coop.
The chickens finally got him.
Ruh-roh. All right, so just... Oh, there we go. Draw back. All right, so just with everything moving forward, I'm going to try to keep things as organically quick as possible. Are we okay with going a little later than usual if we need to?
Yeah, I have tomorrow off. I took it off.
Oh, perfect.
I took the rest of the Fridays of this month off because fuck them, I guess.
God, that sounds nice. I considered doing that for a while, but I have to save my vacation for some specific things this year.
I have too
Either way.
much. I have 10 years of it backlogged, so...
Oh, jeez.
Use it. I have a pretty generous amount, but I've already got it booked for other engagements. Anyhow, yes.
Yeah,
So we have brought up the stock, we just haven't connected all dots.
Right.
Yep, you brought up the noble stock.
So,
Don't just tell the provost what it is.
yeah. We Vast did say we should wait for Garm to be back, so if you want to...
Yeah.
Which
Garm is
he's
back.
now. Yep.
So, Garm, the noble stock. Does anyone else think that might work on the Sun Eater, despite it being A in nature?
What is this? What is it?
Could.
The noble
Gift
stock was...
from Hyphenum. Said to have restorative properties. Intense.
Like- It could, like, Vast will gesture to your peg leg. He goes, it could give you that back.
Or resurrect.
Is there any reason why it wouldn't work on the Sun Eater?
Various reasons. Hildegard, you probably know more than the rest of us. Resurrection magic is very tricky just in general, right?
It is something only the highest order of clerics can even attempt. The fact that the Reich have anyone who can do it at all is strange, much less the frequency.
Well,
Takes a
What
lot
if-
of energy.
Not just energy, it's souls move on, usually, unless, well, in certain cases, the violence of the death may actually benefit us because if a soul experiences an extraordinarily violent death, it may linger. That's how you tend to get various kinds of undead. Even if it's not exactly the soul, there's debates on whether or not it is the soul or a part of the soul. It doesn't matter.
An ectoplasmic stain like blood stain that won't wash away. I've read some things in the Citadel. Sorry.
No, you probably know more than I do on the theory. The point is, it's not nothing. There is a chance, but if we could forge more connections, like using the stock or attempting a resurrection at dawn, that specific time sees the most success with resurrection magic.
connections, like more things to aid in the resurrection.
She's going to kind of like point to we have the body for one. The body is, and it's well, as intact as a body could really feasibly be. Missing flesh
What
and
if-
feathers aside, but that is a big connection.
Well, what if what if what if Midge used her connection to the Feywild?
That could help. I don't know. Fey magic and Fey nature is a wild card at best.
And
We still
that's a,
don't know if the Sun Eater is a glamour lord.
exactly that's what I was about to say.
We
We had to fight and kill the bone monger in its domain, as Midge put it.
it was
Killing it
also
here may have sent it back, for all we know.
it was also disrupted out of its natural order while the bone monger was fairly well instated in its own, as
What if
abhorrent as its order was.
what if I help?
In what way?
What if I tried to turn time back?
I don't know if you could fully bring it back to life, but
Of course not. No, that's not what I mean.
Could
But-
help.
if you mean like reduce the damage to the body, that could make it a stronger connection.
Potentially.
In effect,
Another-
shorten the time of decay that it suffered.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's going to point to Garm and say, if you helped, we could try another ritual to Thane. She is a goddess of the harvest and life, and it might be worth it. At celestial, not even just the nature. I mean, like, she is a heavenly body that is a connection to the Sun Eater as well.
Light. If this thing is like an animal, it would want to eat. Lots and lots of light to lure it back.
There is that.
Create life, though.
She's gonna pause for a minute and go and just like kind of a snap of the finger. Um, like fucking brain blast trying to go like 20 miles a minute.
Yeah.
Ask, do you still have some of the plants that you harvested from where it walked?
Pretty sure I do.
That is literally something born of its own power.
That's true.
We could use that as plants play a very strong part in a lot of things. Worship, her nature, and many of her rituals. If we use them as a focus or proxy, it could help further. She's going to kind of
could maybe see a timeline where it survived.
Or see when it was killed,
I
which
could-
would make grabbing its soul
You-
from that point easier.
that would make it
You
easier
two
for
could
you.
work together.
if nothing else, it could help you track the soul.
If you knew what
She's
point
gonna
to
kind of-
rewind time to, yeah.
She's also going to go. We could also erect wards. Garm specifically, using holy water to ward off undead.
We saw what happened with the Bahir, puppeted by a wraith.
Yeah,
Yes.
Any amount of energy that can bring back something that powerful is going to draw hungry ghosts.
More of them than you know. You're ringing a
What?
dinner bell.
Oh,
Lugal
hell,
suddenly
Lugal.
says from the broach.
oh,
Sorry,
came back
been,
with
sorry, been listening. Mostly.
oh, hi,
Well-
Freckles. Oh fuck.
Could the Crow Mother keep them away?
Not within her power. I can tell you I've got a bit of expertise in this subject in terms of what you're opening and trying to do talking about this. It's heavy stuff.
Could the Crow Mother at least aid in tracking down the spirit, soul of the Sun Eater?
Maybe.
Midge said she had control of the sky, right?
Something to that effect. I can tell you that, well, you try to resurrect something as powerful as a glamour lord, there's 3 things that can happen here. One, like you already said, it died out of its domain, so it might already be back where in its original home, reborn. Probably a little weaker than it was before and needing to regain strength. In which case, nothing may happen at all. 2, it's, well, it's out there. It comes back. Which would imply that something was wrong with it if it's actually in the skein at all. Which is worrying. Either way.
Midge said that eating too many Fellspawn could have corrupted it. Fellspawn crave ether and nether. Maybe it ate enough to end up in the sky.
That's entirely possible, but either way, you are ringing a dinner bell if you attempt this. It is not going to be safe. The skein is going to bleed into this world until it comes back more and more.
Ah.
Oh.
There's a reason why clerics normally have to work in groups to get this stuff done. It's going to start out with a small fry just wandering around, but the longer it's open, the bigger shit's going to start coming in. They're going to want a shot at jacking into that body and taking it over, and if that happens, you're going to wish you had more than one of those mushrooms.
The hero would seem like a small fry.
And there's nasty shit in there. Stuff that would make God sweat.
We need Mitch.
Yes, just, that actually is a thought. Just gonna turn to Vask. If it is simply just back in its domain, could Midge describe someone for you to send a message to and we'll check?
Possibly. I know something can go across planes, but would Vask know that? I don't think he's ever tried that.
No, you've never had a good way to try it because you don't really know anyone extraplanar. In theory, yes, that spell can go across realm boundaries. It's just has a chance of getting lost.
When Vara and I go to speak with her, I can ask her.
That is, if she would agree to any of this.
Yeah.
Well, we can't keep it from her either.
We weren't going to, it's just...
No, I mean, I'm not saying you were, but...
As funny as it would be, to like, hey, you were pretty bummed out about that, so we just decided to resurrect it for you. Aren't you happy?
Or she just looks over on the horizon and just this ungodly plume of necrotic energy in the air just squints. Yeah, I bet that's them doing something stupid.
Hildegard, what have you done?
It's not Hildegard, just be opening the fucking portal to the scheme.
Sorry, use force a habit, says Midge.
Ouch.
Ow.
Alright. Well, suppose now might be a good time to tell you that I know where she is, very least. Not long after you guys left, she went back to the Sun Eater's body.
Oh.
I think she's taking it pretty hard.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well,
it's far enough away that if we move now, we would be there around by dawn.
You might want to get a little rest when you get there.
Yeah.
Rest, recoup, get your strength, because, well, little bird thing over there is right.
Yeah.
The hunters of the skein are of a completely different class. Strongest of them give Gortok pause.
Alright.
Yeah, Hildegard's actually going to also look to Var and just, if you still have the pearl, you should probably use it both today and tomorrow to get more spells back.
yeah, Necrobus is gonna walk over to Vara, put their hand on her head and juice her up with a third level spell slot.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no. Feed or out of spell slot wizard spells, because
Yeah.
that's just good. It doesn't say.
Here comes the airplane.
What exactly
It doesn't
does the
say
quill do again? Just to...
It gets one spell slot. It can be anywhere from first to third level.
Okay.
Just gives one back per day if you intend to burn it.
Okay.
And if you're not using it each day, it just doesn't do anything.
Okay, so I will use the. I'll burn it for today then and get that back.
Yeah.
Third level's a fireball, if nothing else. Fireball's always
Yeah.
handy.
And the
only
privilege
one-
just gave you a third level as well.
The only slot I can't get back on a short rest is the 7th level, and I can't get
That's
this
locked
back
off.
anyway.
Recovery.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit. That level of magic has been tapped out of you pretty thoroughly right now.
It'll be a couple rests, I believe you said, but I only have the one spell on that spell slot, so
Yep.
Arcane recovery, right?
yeah.
Yeah, Arcane Recovery
Yeah,
will
that's
work
what I'm-
for a lot of that are getting things back. So that's up to you to choose. All right.
Oh, that's how wizards are able to keep Galder's Tower up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Oh,
Question is, do we move the cart to the site?
Well, yeah, it's not the easiest traveling to get through that
Exactly.
way. You can at least take bedrolls and the like. Start marching
Yeah.
out that
Yeah.
path. All right, so well, for the sake of expediency, say that you guys gather up your things, the idea forming in your heads and beginning to walk that way. I believe Vara had a thing for Garm while you guys are walking. I'll get everything ready while you're talking.
While we're walking.
Walking and talking.
She's going to deliberately, like, fall back, and while she does it, she's going to brush a hand along Garm's shoulder, whether he's human or not. Like she's gesturing, come back here with me.
Mm-hmm. You'll do so.
She'll walk for a minute and wait for everybody to get a little bit ahead of us, and then she'll go. My dad is dead. Garm.
I am sorry.
I don't want anybody to have to sacrifice themselves or their feelings for me to be able to do what I'm trying to do. So I figure that you are owed an explanation for how I am, since it impacted you so heavily. I am following the paths that I can take that prevents the Reich from murdering all of the peasants in my kingdom, I suppose you could say, my nobility. I didn't leave for myself to be free of responsibility. I left because if I stayed there, my parents might have been delighted, the Reich might have been delighted, I might have even been happy. But there was a lot of death between people that nobility usually doesn't care about. And I told myself that it didn't matter what I sacrificed for myself, as long as that didn't happen. But I didn't take into account that people might get attached to me because they never have before. My dad came the closest But even then, I don't really feel that much grief. And I think that makes me a monster.
Well, you're in good company then, at least.
I don't think any of us mean to make ourselves this way. I think it's just the way that all of the paths and the lines of life have led us to.
Yeah.
But I'll try not to think that way anymore. If only just for you.
Thank you.
And she's gonna reach over and grab your hand if you let her, and walk with you hand in hand.
Aw.
And that's it.
Siblings.
Yeah.
Siblings.
Yeah.
He said it out loud, so
Yeah.
he's felt it before, but he's never said it out loud.
Was Vara an only child?
Oh yeah, that her mother wouldn't have ever tried after that.
It's like, oh god, what if there's more of them like
she
this?
threw me in a fucking closet room with Nandies and then just cast silence on the room so she didn't have to hear me. She shouldn't have
Jesus
had any more
Christ.
children.
Really shouldn't have had any.
One child if that's how she was gonna be about it.
So don't you just hate it when you have a child that they start speaking prophecies and dooms?
Don't you just hate it when you have a child? I think that's more accurate.
It's like, my mother and father told me it was proper to continue the bloodline, but this sucks!
Mummy, the baby's talking to me.
Mommy, make it
She's
stop.
like 12 hours old. Why is she doing this? It's very upsetting.
He told me that my crow's feet are already growing in. Anyways.
Yes.
Image.
The cat's having an opinion at me, so I'm gonna feed her real quick.
That is what they do. Alright, I'll move things forward in the meantime. So, it's dark. Scattered tree cover here and there. You do eventually arrive in that same clearing. The large, looming body, the deceased Sun Eater in the center. With dark vision... Oh, really? I imagine Vasquez probably lit himself up.
Sure.
You can see Midge just kind of sitting on a tree alongside it, just kind of staring into the middle distance. Looks like she might have nodded off, but it's hard to say for sure.
Was the whole group approaching, or was it Mask and Virgo that tried talking to her?
I think the whole group comes, but we'll let you two proceed. But
Walk forward,
she
yeah.
did just walk away for Cat.
Yep. Take your time, whatever you need.
Go, Bass. Do what you must.
I have already won.
Gravity crush.
Reduces the Sun Eater's corpse to powder. There, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Travel signs now.
I did worry she was like making a funeral pyre for it. I'm like, well, it's gonna make resurrecting it a bitch.
You've
Yeah,
eaten your last son.
Yeah, I mean, it was a giant firebird. It would have, that's what it wanted, to go on a blaze of glory.
Necrobus does the motion to Bass, with like the head nodding forward, like, go ahead.
But we have to wait for Vara. They both have words.
I know, but Kelly's feeding a cat.
They're the only people she'll listen to.
Yeah, because they too probably could relate to her the most about the, yeah, I was normal until this happened to me.
Okay, she's done with her.
Yeah, no one else could relate to that.
Or not that, but specifically having to deal with it from like I can't remember what my line of thought was. Now I feel
Either way.
silly.
Either way.
No, I get it. They both were, all three of them were young when shit happened to them with these powers and are dealing with repercussions. But
Right.
Yeah.
Either way, you are in the clearing. You see Midge up against a nearby tree. Doesn't seem to notice you. She might have dozed off.
so, vast environmental approach, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we're the least
Get her.
egregious.
The doghouse.
Yep. So the eyes shoot open, especially at the approaching glow of Vask. Head turns. Oh.
Sorry to intrude. It's just we were kind of worried about you and wanted to see how you're doing. Silly question, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Appreciate the concern, I suppose.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell to say.
Yeah, I don't want to seem insincere or insensitive, but there's a question I have to ask before we might be able to move on with something. With it being a glamour lord, like you say it is, like the bone monger was, right?
In a different way, of course.
Her head turns towards you.
Is there a chance that it dying outside of its domain means it went back to where it was, like how we assumed, like why we had to fight the bone monger in its lair?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why do you think I've been so upset about it? Thought that was obvious.
Wait, an aside, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I thought her goal was to send it back to the Glamourans. I thought that would be like a positive thing. So I'm suddenly thrown for a loop.
Yeah.
Pascal just then kind of like look at Mara like, this is news.
You don't get it.
Can you
She rises up to her
explain it
feet.
us?
This whole thing. There's a very, very real possibility that everything that's happened these last moons is my fault. Everything being thrown out of alignment. Seasons. All of it. It's so hard to put it right. All on my own. Then
I'm fairly certain the Sun Eater. Fast kind of looks to Varda and goes, fairly certain the altering of time was not your fault or the Sun Eaters.
No.
My
Still
belief
let
is
it-
that it
I still
came
let
to
it
us
out.
because
You've said yourself you're dealing with a being who has plans upon plans. You really don't think a creature that eats light disappearing from its intended realm doesn't have something to do with any of this? Either way, too late. light
That's
gone. And with it,
Midge. It might not be too late.
it is. It
No,
always has been. You don't get it. You're not.
we might be able to bring it back.
Her face twists for a moment. Very clear mixed emotions. That would be worse. I understand you all. She just kind of turns around, clearly pinching the bridge of her nose, full furball kite. Starts shaking for a moment, turns around. It was supposed to be me. Supposed to
Diana said,
send it back. I was supposed to make things right. That's why I was chasing it. Sending it back wasn't hard. Anyone strong enough could have done it, but for me, maybe I could have turned things right. I could have proven to them that I'm not. That it matters.
Proof that you
They're
have
gonna
worth.
They're never gonna let me back anyway. They're just looking for a reason to kick me out. Everything I've been doing these last few moons has been for nothing. The worst part of it is that I dragged all of you into it too. For this, gesturing to the body. Nothing. I'd have to live with a hole ripped open in me for the rest of my life. None of you will be around to see it. Gonna watch the world grow older. I'm worried I'm gonna forget every single one of your faces and names.
Garm's gonna walk up now.
yeah, I fucked things up.
But you didn't.
I told you beforehand, Midge is going to resist things.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I warned you guys ahead of time.
Yep.
You did get her to open up.
Also, we don't have all the info. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're obviously not going to make the best calls if we don't know what we need to.
Yeah.
Midge. The other night, you asked me a question about what to do when you fail, if you would fail. And, I'll be honest, I was trying to seem very wise at the time. I tried to use someone else's words, but the one thing that did come from my chest that I have learned myself in this company is that mistakes will happen, but when the mistake is big enough, you can't fix it on your own, no matter who you are. And I hear you that you're worried that you will forget about us, that you'll outlast us. So, would you want us to help you in the time that we are here and present with you?
Why would you do that?
Because we care about you.
And we care about this world.
And we want to fix what we made a mistake.
Just because they won't let you back doesn't mean that it's not the right thing to do.
And that doesn't mean you don't help.
You've always
If I bring
just
it
wanted to
back,
help
that
you.
makes Bring it back. If it's home, I'm just ripping it away again and causing the same problem.
If it's back in the Glamourlands.
Mara,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you think you could find out?
Well, to be honest, probably not this minute.
I think we actually already have our answer. If you remember,
I know you don't like hearing my voice for obvious reasons. Flugel suddenly speaks up. I was in that bonemonger's lair for a really long time. I know a thing or two about their essences. Remember how it died? Disintegrating into nothing?
oh,
Sure
That
as
was in
hell
the
isn't what I'm
school, right?
seeing there.
and I was going to bring up that the divination ritual said it was close but still far. It wouldn't be close if this wasn't still part of it.
Yeah, that's true. It probably wouldn't have told me that it was here if...
Oh. And Hildegard, what did you just say about spirits lingering after a violent death?
It is
Gestures
a
to the crater.
very common occurrence, yes.
Its spirit could be trapped here.
Yeah, isn't one of us capable of like seeing ghosts and ethereal?
Yeah, I can
Those-
turn that on.
Just a big spectral owl.
I'm just picturing Vara has a dial on her temple that changes eye color
That is
depending
kind
on
of what
which
she
one
does.
turns up.
She will reach out. She reaches up and like touches her temple every time that she turns on one of the effects of her sight.
Just a giant spectral owl staring at you going, get the fuck on with it.
So-
Who the fuck are you?
It starts doing the N64 tutorials from Ocarina of Time.
Oh
no, it's Kapora
No!
Kapora!
He's too far gone. We have to put him
Then you
down.
skip too far and you hit the wrong button and he repeats it. Because yes is the default answer.
Anyway,
If it is safe, then we will find a way for you to be able to return home.
they won't take me.
They don't deserve you.
Like you said, Midge. This is something you would otherwise have to live with for the rest of your very long life. It's not about what others think, it's if you can live with yourself.
And if we can't be here with you for the entirety of that time, we can at least do this and leave something of ourselves behind for you.
I was so willing to step out, so... I was on the line for someone you barely know. You don't even know my name.
We know exactly as much as we need to. You're Mitch and you're our friend.
I hate the name Midge.
And would you rather be known as anything else?
Midge?
You all just assume so much. Just jump right in.
Kinda
And
how
you-
humans work.
They're not
Who?
wrong.
What did Sarah say?
That he
Kinda
was
how
work.
humans work.
We have to.
Or more
We have to be the
Concentrating.
Like you
It's
said,
awesome.
Mitch, they have such less time, but they do so much more with it.
more to the point, that's how errands work. We became errands to help people. At least most of us did.
It was like I was saying when I was a young lost child after the whole Ichabod thing. It was Aaron's who took me in and, helped me learn how to control things and help me live. It's just, it's what I do. Trying to help you.
No one's ever had any success doing that with me. Now
What
among my
I'm doing-
people, when they're among my people, you spend your first 15 years being trained by the oldest and wisest members of the moat. They observe you, they learn your spirit, your mind, everything about it, and learn where to go. They didn't have that amount of time with me because I disappeared for generations. Came back to a completely different group partway through. They didn't even know what to make with me. They named me something I hate.
What do you
Passed
want?
me around from person to person, trying to make sense of me. They gave up.
What do you want to be called?
I don't know. Trained to have a name we hate. Protect ourselves.
That's not your name anymore. My name has changed as my life has gone on. Midge, our circumstances are different, but I too have a home with currently very complicated feelings.
You were beloved and yours.
Yes, and now I don't know if I ever want to go back.
And we're not the same.
No, I didn't say we were the same. I've suddenly found myself lost, like you are. My family they never loved me at all. I was useful. But part of me still desperately wants to please them. I want to make them proud. I want to make them strong, and I want to go back. But is that even the right thing to do anymore? For either of us?
I too bear a wretched name, Midge. Every day it was a reminder that I am a monster.
Midge. You detest your name, yes?
Not my real name, but one you
This
keep
name.
calling me. Neither of them are me.
There,
Then Midge.
Midge. You hear whispered
What
in your
can I
brain.
call you? I know. What can I call you? You are one of the very few people in this world who has shown me genuine care.
it does not even need to be a name you keep for long, just something that isn't what you hate.
Vask will kind of put a. I just realized I might not be able to if they put a hand on her shoulder, but she's tall.
Yeah.
Forearm and
Just-
bicep, at least.
Yeah, just kind of try to place a comforting hand on her arm and just be like, if the name that we know you as and the name that you had aren't what you seal is yours anymore, we can give you a replacement for now until you find one of your own. I mean, I had apparently had a sister named Tofa, and I think that name might fit you pretty well.
Oh,
Aww.
oh,
Oh, the face twists at that. Such children. She shakes her head a little bit. You can faintly see a little bit of a smile there.
Well,
Vask does
you said you
have-
didn't have much of a childhood yourself, so
Oh, it got taken from me by people who didn't understand me.
and Vask will just kind of crack up, like not like laughing, just kind of, I understand that, and he'll try to go for a hug.
Aw.
Yeah, she'll accept it, but so she seems a little confused by it at first.
Oh, she hasn't heard about
Vask.
the whole Ichabod thing.
Oh God, has she not?
This might be very awkward then.
oh.
Vask does have the right of it. We humans are a strange folk, so quick to bond with each other. Your people are like bears, strong, self-sufficient, or at least expected to be. But if you're no longer welcome in their woods, and you could join our pack. We humans are like wolves, strong because we stick together.
And if I may, it's something I've been thinking about for a bit now. I think only you would understand the significance of this, but
Yes?
they shake their head. I give up my name. I am nobody.
You don't have to do that for me.
I do. Well, I don't have to. And this is not just for you. Like I've said, my entire worldview has been changed. I am not the same person I was when we met.
Don't think any of you really are, to be honest. Figuring out how I feel about some of that, but
That's kind of one of the things about humans, and I guess that was a dragonborn as well, or draken. We change every time we meet someone. That's kind of what it means.
it's weird.
It's
Don't
weird
Yeah.
to
But
us too.
It is extremely strange, yes.
She, like, clearly is collecting herself for a moment. The elders named me. I've never said this out loud in front of anyone. Fingers are twitching a bit. They named me the child of scratched paths.
Oh,
It is very uncomfortable.
Hmm.
what does it mean?
It means everything I'm on, I destroy.
Acrobus spits. Not like no, not where they'll hit the Sun Eater, but like just off the side.
It also means that I'm just misfortunate. It's meant to be pitying, but the other children weren't kind. And I never really fit the mold of what I was supposed to be, so it sank in, or rot. And very hard to shake.
somebody.
Saying it out loud to somebody helps, strangely. Only friends I've ever had before now were animals.
We are your friends, Mitch.
And some of us are animals.
Talking about pain out loud sometimes lessens it.
Rukova's mouth opens, closes again.
I mean, we have a snake, we have a
Yeah,
dog,
Yeah, that's why
and
they
now we
stopped.
have a mushroom, which technically isn't a mammal or a plant, but something its own thing.
It's a secret third thing.
Third thing.
Who knows the
Surprise
name
tool
of
that'll
God?
help you later. It's a surprise tool that'll help you later.
Oh my god, he literally does know the name of God, Shemaeus. He knows the true name
Oh,
of a
fuck.
god. Tell me the true name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
I made that joke
can't.
earlier. If you asked that of a hyphen,
Oh.
her name is Kedron. I thought you knew this. I thought this was common knowledge.
I know.
Dude,
I just,
come on.
I just the image of Vask going, no, he's a prick. He can die nameless.
When you struck the stone earlier, I don't know what you all saw, but the elder within spoke to me. And they rubbed it all in all over again. And they were angry. So angry. Angry at the world itself for abandoning it to be forgotten. Angry that gestures over to the humans of the group. Angry at your kind for using it and defacing its centuries. It laid into me. And then I remembered Fog and Oregon. It showed me bits of that conversation. Elders I knew and didn't. Laying every failure of mine bare and then seeing, looks over at the sign here, this. And I saw everything you all did. Your lies, your secrets. Scared me. Made me feel alone. Been wrestling with it for a long time. Trying to play it off and trying to make everything feel right by force. Was prepared to just slip away, and Paul just had to come find me, shaking her head and smiling a little.
Oh.
Had to say so many hopeful things. I'm all of you. And she will lean in and bear hug everybody with her powerful build.
Rukova's will hug. Which is like the first time they've actually hugged anybody. Like they've
Mhm.
been a little iffy about physical like affection.
Mm-hmm.
The most has been like the head leaning. But you
Yep.
know, this time
Oh
they
no.
too,
Varus and Hildegard are
with
gonna get
power
pulped.
armor, will fucking wrap their arms around everybody.
Yeah, between verbal strength, garb, and power armor, the two the wizard and the
Three little
warlock are going to
squishy.
get pulped.
There's
The
just
three
a,
little squishy with mages in the middle.
There's just a squeaky toy noise.
Mhm.
I can't breathe.
Oh,
Oh.
It's fine. Just give
It's
it a minute.
nice though.
Varus,
It's fine.
Varus, the vision paths are narrowing down as she's squeezed.
You're just seeing your life flash before your eyes. It's like, wow, only one vision at a time right now. Sweet, keep going. Harder, Daddy.
No.
It's like,
Oh.
it's like, wait, yeah. I mean, just a little bit ago, she feels like, oh, this is what unconditional love feels like. Wow, this hurts. I really like it though.
Oh no. Because of that joke about daddy, now I'm worried Varus' dad might show up.
We better fucking
Oh.
not.
He shows up as a ghost. Hey, kiddo.
yeah. Hey, kiddo, want me to nuke a few bitches for you? I could do that.
All right.
But,
So what was it you said you had?
We
Oh,
So-
right.
Long story.
A collaborative
and-
plan is what we have.
This sort of boon from the mushroom folk we mentioned.
Yes, which,
Okay.
long story, I'm now a part of their group, I think.
Oh yeah, you missed it. Tentacles burst out of his chest. It was nuts.
It was a whole ordeal.
That's very
There's a
strange.
sigh. There's a sigh and a rubbing of eyes.
But, anyways, when we saved them from the crawl, long story, when we saved them, they gave us this, and Vask will pull out the very carefully stored jar that he has it in.
I've never actually
Yes.
described it, so this is a good opportunity. It is a bright little thing when you expose it. It's a pretty diminutive size, and when held upside down, it looks like a bell.
Oh,
This was a gift from Moriel, one of the Hythran, the defenders of Kedron, or the blood of Kedron. I can't
Yeah,
remember what they
there.
call themselves.
Oh, she peers down and just really low and looks at it. That's the Earth Mother's magic, all right. Just feel it.
When I s-
Perhaps
Didn't you once say that glamour magic is irrevocably intertwined with that of Kedron now?
Aye, our greatest failure, according to some.
What if we turn that into a strength?
we have talked about it and creating further connections between someone or something that is lost and resurrection can lead to stronger results.
Looks over at Hildegard. And then looks down at Flugel, so it looks like she's ogling your chest for a second.
Yeah, then it gets a bit of a squint, but like then it's like, oh,
Oh,
it's the
God.
gem.
Hildegard
But-
doesn't feel
but-
defensive about it. It's like, I don't have any breasts to speak of.
Titless
Yeah.
woman, what you looking at?
I just imagined like Vara with a shirt that's like my eyes are up here, but the arrows are pointing towards your shoulders where the birds are.
God. Anyways,
Right and left.
so just staring down. Yeah.
You're certain what you said about that its body being here means that it's not returned home. And
Maybe.
Or not.
Flugel's eyes light up again. Pretty safe bet. You'll know as soon as you ring that thing. If you're calling a soul back to the body, it won't work unless the thing heard you and starts coming. It has to want to, though.
And you, of all of us here, have the most connection to it. You brought it to this world.
And full disclosure, he also warned that it is essentially alerting anything remotely connected to death and undeath.
And you guys are going to have to defend the body from that
Yes.
until it comes.
But we each have something to contribute to this ritual,
Uh,
and we each have reason to see it through. We made a promise to you, Midge. We're bound by oath.
or
Like I said, I am an errant to my core, and we made a contract.
or
I didn't, but as I've said, I care about you, Midge.
or pine needles or whatever you'd like to be called. I don't want to
I-
continue.
Yeah, again, you have to.
It's fine. It's old superstition. Our trail names. Whenever we leave home, or go to talk to anyone we don't know, we give ourselves a fake name that we hate to protect
Oh,
ourselves
it-
and to keep us from getting attached to it. The old legends were that looking over at the glamour things that invaded, stole our names, and with it our will, turned us against each other.
Do you think you know its name? Something
No.
like a tether?
I don't know besides just what I know it by, but I do think it will come back. There's a reason why. I haven't really thought about it until now, but when I stepped through into the Glamourlands for the second time, it bounded through almost immediately, like it was waiting for the door to open. I don't know why, but it wanted to come here.
Fucking house cats. Sorry.
I was just about to say,
Sorry.
how
It-
topical.
They have known there's something wrong and wanted to come and try and fix it.
I know by legend that it's a glutton. Once it starts eating, it can't stop. It probably found every little bit of starlight out there that it could and just feasted.
I think maybe it sensed the imbalance in our world.
Well,
if we do manage to bring it back, what then? Yeah, I'm questioning things now that it's new.
Either we send it back home where it belongs, or we can try communicating with it. You of all of us have the best chance of that.
And at the very least, we could at least rein it in slightly.
This is a glamour lord. According to, I don't know how strong the Bone Monger was in terms of the hierarchy, but I know the Sun Eater's considered a pretty big deal there.
It also recently just died, possibly permanently. I think it might
could
be
come
willing
back
to
a
listen.
little weaker for us to handle it.
Maybe.
Or maybe it learned a bit of temperance to its gluttony.
Well,
Vass kind of
We'll
gets
need to
a
find out.
glassy-eyed look for a moment.
You okay?
Yeah, just saying of getting some input from L'Oreal. Apparently, I have a permanent connection now. That's convenient.
Well, the
Also,
important thing to...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I can do this later. Sorry.
Go
Go
ahead.
on.
Look.
I was just going to say the most important question right now is whether or not why you want to do this, and if you want to. Because if you don't, then we will leave it be. This is your quest.
If I may say one thing, you can only call any measure, any result a failure if you stop trying.
At least then you could carry, even if this doesn't work, at least you can carry it, the knowledge with you that you did all that you could.
And far beyond what most people would ever manage.
If we mess up this, we will need to deal with the consequences.
there's going to be consequences either way. We're messing with powerful forces. You know what? I feel like messing with the established order a little bit right now. It'd be good for me.
Hey,
Fuck the establishment.
Midge, if we succeed, and this all goes how we hope it does, the other Furbolg can choke on it.
We don't see them here trying to fix it.
I'm unsure.
Not
if
step
I
too
want
far.
to- I'm unsure if I
No,
want to
no,
fuck the
it's- I've-
establishment if we can or not.
It's a thought. Still figuring a lot of things about at this point. This is new, but I like how I feel. I want to keep going. Even if it's dangerous. She holds out her hand. For the noble
Vass.
stalk.
Basketball. Well,
We need, before we get into it,
I was just about to get to that.
okay, people should rest and and prepare themselves.
Right. I don't think this will be done this dawn, but the next.
It's already been gone for a couple of, probably at least a month.
A few more hours
Hopefully-
won't hurt.
Yeah.
This is a
And-
tough son of a bitch. I doubt
I do
anything
have-
in the scheme could destroy it.
It may even be having fun right now. We don't know.
The more I think about it, she looks over at Flugel. Isn't light inverted there? Yeah,
Just
it is. Every
big
shadow
black
you see
spot.
blazes like a beacon in there.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Never
Oh,
mind.
God,
It has.
the
It hasn't
negative
learned
camera
anything.
filter.
I think it's made that place its home.
I was
Oh,
wrong.
shit.
It hasn't learned shit. It'll just ask to be killed again.
Send me back.
I need nourishment.
Fuck this place. It's too dark.
Yeah, someone just gets a memo from one of their gods in the afterlife. Where the fuck did this bear come from?
Followed by, holy shit, a bear! It's eating everything.
We have lost visual
Oh,
on the
God.
pair.
It's like Goku transporting the exploding cell to King Kai's planet.
Oh my god.
This big black blob in the shape of a bear keeps killing shit.
It keeps
So,
eating everything.
Vask will say, I did just get another message contact from Ariel. I asked her if it was advisable if she thinks this would work on a Glamour Lord, and yes. We hold it upside down and shake it. If it works and the soul is reached, it will ring with a beautiful sound, according to her words.
A literal dinner bell.
This won't be small.
No.
We're about to go into something intense.
We're about to cross boundaries a little bit.
Yep.
We do
A
have
little bit.
the time to prepare and be as prepared as we can be.
I'm still at pretty full strength. Everyone is.
I'll need time to meditate, see if I can tap into some spells that could help.
I'll
I do have
Basically.
some holy water that I stocked up on before.
Spread that around.
I'm just gonna refresh my notes on Rituals of Thane.
And
Thank you all for trying this.
Of course.
Vask, what was the name of your sister that you said?
Tofa.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know yet. Part of me kind of wants to pick a name for myself. But it's nice.
Could always just try a new name each day, and eventually something might click.
Maybe.
I mean,
Just depends on.
okay.
I haven't decided if I want a name more accurate to my culture or one of your weird short little names.
If only Jeddah was here, she could give you advice about choosing a name.
Oh,
gonna
no,
say-
no, no. If Chad were here, I would have hit her yesterday.
There's just a loud sigh. It's like, there were
Is your
change
wrist
things.
okay, by the way?
Surprisingly, yes.
There are
It
change
sounded
things.
like something had cracked, so I was
Just as-
worried.
Just a sprain. Thankfully. I'm
Gotcha.
sorry about that. I was mad.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, if Jeddah were here, she would have laid that on 3 times as thick. You all know it. It's same. It's not your fault. Shit. Fuck the noise. Fuck that noise. All that. I would have tried to kill her.
Well, at least you would be mad at her and not yourself.
Then I would have felt bad about killing her.
But that's one way to use the noble stock.
Bad for
No, wait, I wouldn't need to use the noble stock. I do have this diamond.
Oh yeah, that works on something immediate, doesn't it? Good.
Yeah.
I won't feel as bad if
Killing for a
something
lesson
rips
to bring her
us.
back. Wow.
And this was an object lesson.
Well,
That's
Actually,
not-
that's probably what they do in the Reich.
to be completely fair, there are much worse things to use the stock on, and we have ways to save our lives. Something like this is much more complicated.
That it is. Hold on to that diamond and use it if things go bad, because they might go bad.
Yeah. Come to think of it, actually, I recall the father inscribing a rune upon it. I don't know, maybe looking at that might help. This is
I see.
resurrection magic of a sort.
I see.
Right.
She just kind of peers really, really closely down at the little tiny diamond, which she is practically having to pinch it between her fingertips. Ooh, that is fine detail. I don't know. Maybe it'll help. She hands it back to you, but it'll do more good in your hands.
Yep.
All right, let's rest up and let's get ready. It's sunrise. We'll sun wake. We'll cross the boundaries.
I'm surprised it's not called sun crack or something.
Sun
Crack of
crack is
dawn.
what. Sun crack is what happens when it's at its highest.
Yeesh.
Everyone watches out for the sun yawn.
I'm gonna do one thing before we rest, so I can just have this on some people.
I'm pretty good.
Yep. Now's your prep time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm a warlock. I had a nap. I'm good.
On myself and Garm, I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity because it lasts 24 hours.
Does
So
it
that's a
go
D8
through?
you can. That's a D8 you can add to your initiative.
I'm just concerned. Last time you tried it with the dragon, it didn't work. Does it work now?
Oh yeah, does it?
It does.
Actually, yeah. So they go to they put their hand on you, Garm, and they pause. Their hand shakes a little bit.
You pause before shaking paws with the wolf.
God damn it.
He'll see your hesitation. Have faith.
And they snap their fingers. And the spell goes off. Yeah,
Oh.
we'll have that for tomorrow. It will end tomorrow night, so I don't think that's really going to come up, but...
Oh, I know what I can do. I can use Flock of Familiars. They'll
I
last
mean,
a while.
everything's on the table.
Yeah, if nothing else, there are more bodies we can throw around. So yeah, I'll use my Flock of Familiars now, and they'll be ready to go next, dawn.
So,
Maybe not now, like right before we go to bed.
Anyone else need to do any special prep work?
Nope.
well,
not for me.
Vask is gathering up the plants that he can recall that would have grown around the Sun Eater's rampage spots.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Oh
gather
yeah,
that up.
don't you have a feather to give her?
Oh
Necroboss?
yeah! Midge,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
in case, this doesn't work, or Sun Eater doesn't want to return, or whatever, I did pick something up for you. They pull out the feather.
I found a couple of it. She hands it back to you. I have like 2 or 3 of its pinions I've gotten back when I was chasing it. You can have it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I appreciate the thought, Ro.
It was the healthiest kind.
Hildegard.
Yes.
So I have 4 flasks of holy water. I want to possibly hold on to at least one. But do you think 2 of them would be enough to pour a ring right before we do the ceremony?
I have some holy water too, in case we need to make up for the difference.
It should. We can always shift the body a little bit so it's not sprawling so wide.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually
Yeah,
not a good
'cause-
idea to move the body, but this stock resurrects things. It doesn't follow the rules, so just kind of shrugs.
I'm mainly worried about the things from outside getting in, providing some kind of barrier.
I was meaning we condense it down so we don't have to use so much.
Oh, yeah,
water.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It should
Reposition
be
it.
enough. it should be enough, I think. Just don't be super heavy-handed with it. There just needs to be a consistent trail. And,
Okay.
water kind of sputters if you're not careful.
Yeah. Well, Vask will. He'll practice with regular water. Wait, no. He can use shape water to just
There you go! You can just
do
make
the circle.
You can
Oh
just
my
do
god,
a
are you meant to like fucking freeze the
No. Shape water. I can shape the water to make it go into a perfect circle and drop down.
Oh shit, you're right.
You could also just freeze it so we have a perma circle for like 10 minutes or however long it takes to
Yeah.
melt.
I mean, one of the reasons he wants one of the
creative.
flasks is he's going to try the icicle trick. The holy icicle.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. Have we chosen spells?
So-
Have we gotten spell slots back?
Yeah, normally it takes a long rest to change my prepared spells, but he'd be willing to literally beg like a dog to his gods to bend the rules just a little bit. I'm a good boy.
What are you trying to do?
He wants to add ceremony to his spell list.
Yeah, first level spell. I don't see the problem with that.
Yay!
All right. Any other prep we're needing to do so we can get things going?
So,
Nope.
the specific
Not me.
plant that Vask. Yeah, I was just going. Vask probably has cuttings that he has in his collection, but like the one thing that I do remember that I have written down was a bloodbriar patch, like a full one that he got
Oh,
from
Mm-hmm.
its crate, and that was specific. Those things are used for healing, right? Like
that is
yeah.
a
like
really good idea.
that have some effect. Like I try planting it in front of it, or like
You should definitely. Midge has the noble stalk and is kind of kneeling down near the body and everything. Yeah, handing that to her would be good.
okay, be like found this specimen in one of its craters. Very healthy. I was wondering if maybe I could potentially transplant it. I've already taken
Something
cuttings
that
from
grew
it,
in
so-
its wake. Smart.
I already
Yes.
have cuttings for this if you want to take this whole thing.
We were hoping to use some of its grown plants as a focus for one of Thane's rituals of resurrection.
And you're also
They were
thinking
grown
that
from its light. Maybe it can return the light.
It's a further connection to it.
and between me and Vara, we might even be able to
Turn back
grab
time
it.
a little.
Yeah,
Undo
grab
some
it.
of the decay.
Not just that, but I've been thinking as well. I don't know if we could, but if we used our powers in tandem,
Our powers combined.
God damn it.
I was waiting
Harp.
for that.
Sorry.
We have given you an
Maybe-
owlbear.
Maybe Vara and I could even twist time and grab its soul earlier.
I don't know. I mean, whatever you think will help.
I've never done this before. This is easily going to be the biggest.
We're
Oh.
attempting something that's very difficult, and none of us have done it.
Yeah.
I just
could
know
go
it's dangerous, and the elders, druids always said only do this around qualified personnel.
Looks around.
Well, you
In
know,
response to qualified personnel, somebody who's too old to actually give a damn about the proceedings.
I guess. Probably older than most of what you'd consider for that.
well,
Maybe I count.
Then I am pleased to inform you that by default I am the most accomplished chronomancer alive at the moment.
Maybe.
Um,
All right.
The most accomplished mortal one in any case.
That's what counts.
Yeah. All right. She holds out a string of beads and summons Wormfeller.
Oh. She's starting
What
with
do
the big guns.
Gonna need you to look after me, all right? I am probably going to be focusing on calling to it until it comes back. probably going to take a lot of my focus if I'm the one doing this. So, don't let me die.
Do you have any protection spells for yourself?
I'd rather save those for other people. I don't really think I have any that would help
Protection
me.
from evil and good?
I do have that, actually, but I'm
No,
going to need my
cast it on yourself.
concentration. I'm going to need
Oh,
my
right.
concentration
Right.
open for things.
That is a good point.
Before we begin, I'm going to. Actually, he's going to use that spell, one of those spells he rarely has the opportunity for. His free prolonged rest augury.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
He's going to appeal to. All right, Kortog, Thane, or whoever is out there and listening. What's going to happen if we do this?
I think we're gonna get wheel and woe.
Yeah, bro.
Probably. Like, it literally depends
Knowing
on
us,
if we
yeah.
win the fight. Because it really depends on if we win the fight, and that can go either
I mean,
way.
and even if we succeed, there's gonna be ripples.
All right. There is a response.
Just a moment. Well, that's good.
Huh?
Good results.
Oh.
I was half expecting either whoa or just a mixed bag, which does nothing really. All right, that's about as much of a go-ahead from the gods as we're going to get. So he's going to cast a ceremony funeral rite on the corpse of the Sun Eater.
Okay. That is actually going to potentially be very helpful.
Yeah, that way it should keep it from becoming undead.
For the next 7 days, can't become undead by any means except by wish.
And
There we go.
and of course, the holy water barrier will further help that.
You've got
Just
some
like-
good defenses up. All right.
Which just means that they can't possess the corpse we're actually trying to resurrect, which means they're going to be hangry.
They might be taking out some of the anger of not being able to reach it on you.
Yeah.
I will
Nothing
use one of my spell slots that I got back to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you should do that too, Sarah.
Same. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is prep time. Every little thing you guys are doing, because once we're going, we're going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God.
And
Nothing else I can
That's what I'm
do.
gonna-
Everything else is concentration.
How long would a 10-minute spell be in this?
Dawn is rapidly approaching. Depends on what the spell is.
Fire shield.
I also have another free prolonged rest ability I don't often use. I'm going to cast that on Midge, protecting her from the undead.
Yeah.
It is concentration, so you know.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
But I don't have a lot of concentration spells to worthwhile.
Well,
And you have a good con.
the
Yeah,
rest of what I have is concentration, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should summon blood now or wait.
I would wait, see what you guys are up against.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do the
Everyone
short
ready?
water, do the frozen holy water barrier,
Okay.
and also have an icicle waiting. Because I can
Also-
All
have
right.
I have renamed my character sheet to nobody.
Oh,
woman named Nobody.
still kept the syllables.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Maybe
funny.
next thing you're going to change it to "fuck you, Dad."
I'm glad it works.
Instead of knack, do we call him no or now?
It would be God, actually.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bode.
Oh,
I haven't thought about that meme in ages. All right. So
But no.
the dawn begins to open like a curtain. Rask just beginning to welcome the world back in his spiteful, cyclopic embrace. Mitch takes a breath, kneels down, places the briar at the bony feet of the creature. And rings. She shakes the noble stalk as instructed. And all of you just hear the crystal clear sound of a bell ringing. And as it rings, the colors of the world change. They invert. It bleeds out from the bell all around you until it envelops the entire clearing.
Ooh.
And do we maintain our normal color because of the
Whoa.
weird bleed?
You do.
Or
You do
Okay.
maintain your normal color. Place yourselves down. Put yourselves where you want to be.
Okay,
Little ways. Oh,
yeah, let's make a little circle.
I gotta put a bunch of birds on the map now too.
Yep. Put
Garm,
everything where you need to.
Don't forget your D8, Garm.
Mhm.
We'll get into initiatives in just a second.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the clearing that you guys are in.
Excellent.
This map is very fun to put together. Be even more fun if you guys potentially manage to bring it back and things go back to its normal colors.
Ooh. So ominous.
I don't have a character sheet for Carcol yet, but I don't think Vask would risk him in combat yet. This might be a
He's
little
not-
intense for a dry run.
He may not ever trust you again.
And
That's-
remember,
you
the
can't
only
do this
way
to
to
our
avert
child.
the horrible future in which you create mind flayers is to be nice to your children.
Max, you can't do this to our child.
Oh, right.
Just instantly turns into a jaded teenager and never listens to you again. Steals your car. He just steals the Rambler and rides off it.
No.
So is
Christ.
Hildegard just like looking at the tree line and going, "Psst, hey, come here," to all the fucking birds that were present?
No, those are crows. These are ravens. It's literally the thing where they manifest out of shadows. So it seems like Laug and Raug call to them and they just appear.
All the crows immediately leave the neighborhood.
I mean, they were fucking gone earlier because
Mm.
Oh,
shit
would
got weird. The
these
crows
summon
bailed.
familiars also be inverted so they look like albino ravens?
Yeah, they would look. Well, all of you guys are in your normal color spectrum.
Yeah. We're not totally in the sky, they're just bleed over. We're still alive.
All right,
Speaking of which, roll initiative.
now I get to try my bird machine gun.
Here we go.
Stupid fucking idea that these rules allow me to do.
Alright, but what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Ah, my girl is ready.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty
My
good.
speed went higher, but my initiative sucked. Oh yeah, that was something I was going to joke about. Walking over to Midge. Vask was actually a little bit faster than normal.
Hey, that's
Because his
better.
walking speed is now 40.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Vask's walking speed increased.
Wow.
That's what
I
he was saying.
just
He's like,
imagine him
"I feel
Dr.
so
Octopusing
energized."
all over the place.
We'll get into that for
14.
sure.
Oh,
14
or like
is
that,
better than 8.
that guy from Invincible who has like rubber bands coming out of his chest.
Uh,
Ugh.
All right.
dramatic.
The bell.
I recognize this.
There's a strange fog that just seems to cover the peripheries of your vision.
Oh god, fog.
Necrobo's traumatized by fog.
Yeah.
We're all in fucking Silent Hill right now.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Garm.
Oh god, that really was what Forgon was. It was giant Silent Hill.
Oh my god, it
Mhm.
was.
I think you guys made that joke too.
Yeah, I think probably.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like
But, yeah.
those.
Oh, I see people.
I don't like those.
And crawling out of the edges of that fog, strange little silhouettes.
Ooh.
Some of them little glowing wisps. Some of them more humanoid and shambling in shape. Some more disapparated than others. They are looking right at the glowing little mushroom Midge is holding with hunger and begin moving towards them.
I can eat dicks.
Okay. Garm.
Mm.
The Krobos, well, I guess nobody, unfurls a cape they haven't had before. And similar to yours, there's a sigil on it. Although the sigil is more, like... it's the mark that is put on Dragonborn when they are, expelled.
Mm.
Exile
But
mark.
You scarlet lettered yourself.
Yeah, but it's in a it's in the same spot as yours sigil is.
Oh, ain't that
Very
sweet?
Arbiter.
What's wrong?
Making me think of the Arbiter.
Mm-hmm.
I am in gold armor.
Midge got a
I'm-
21
not
as
gold,
well.
Actually, it's more acid, whatever.
Midge got a 21 as well. All right. Hildegard. There's spectral things moving all around. Strange fog-mantled undead.
Well,
Almost familiar.
Hildy's gonna start by shooting the dude at the very bottom of the map.
hmm
Wraith tree-looking dude. They look kind of like a tree without the color. I don't know. With Eldritch Flop. Thank
You
I
you.
think you
shoot
jinxed
wide.
yourself.
You shoot
No.
wide, unfortunately.
I did not jinx myself.
He knew it was coming.
Look, if this hadn't happened so many times before, maybe. Now it's being a bitch. 4 damage.
All right. Okay.
Final one. 14.
That hits.
Oh shit. 2 damage. I do a D10 on this, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Now bonus action. She makes magic stones, which goes to Laug. His action, because magic stones is a touch spell, is he makes magic stones. So now,
Oh,
and then as their free action, the ravens collect their magic stones, and it's Gatling time, motherfucker.
God.
Oh
So,
boy!
so this bitch on my right, he's getting shot.
Okay.
First magic stone, 24.
That hits.
Why do I use anything else?
That one gets extinguished immediately.
oh shit.
Okay.
Magic stone does have a pretty good range, so bitch on my left. Now,
Okay.
magic stone. Why do I use
Okay.
anything else? Okay.
You're a
there's 2.
walk who
As
plays
the
like a
stones
tamer.
freak out, they just strike these strange little glowing wisp lights and they just burst and disappear.
60 feet. We can still reach the closest shade here. And that's where the next couple will go. That's
Okay.
2, 3. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's about right.
We've not rolled below 16.
They're just like, watch this shit. We
Uh,
came here for
no.
violence.
Okay. That rate's still up apparently, so I was on 3, I think. 4.
Alright.
There we
Apologies.
go.
All right, so you targeted who else? Just making sure.
The closest wraith is the next one after the other 2 exploded.
Yeah, that one's still
Oh.
standing.
I didn't see this shiny bitch on the right. Okay.
That's what
Shiny
gets
bitch
people
on-
killed.
Yeah, shiny bitch on the right is next target because I gotta say narratively Hildegard didn't see it until left right now, and you guys can handle the other guys. So shiny bitch on the right. It's getting magic stone number 5. With 14?
At this guy?
The blue wisp looking knight looking dude, yeah.
That misses.
Okay, fair enough. Final magic stone.
Well, that one hits.
Crack. To the
Fuck,
forehead.
Graves.
This is the dumbest build I've ever invented. And Raug doesn't have a stone because he can only make 3 stones per cast. So he's just going to laugh.
All right.
Makes sense the carrion birds are tearing apart the undead.
Exactly. They're probably
Yeah.
looking forward to eating the wraiths, I'm going to be honest.
Probably.
So that's,
All right.
that's my turn. My stupid plan.
I look forward to seeing where this goes.
What an
Vara.
opener.
All right. Let's see here. Here. Yeah. Hi, Garm. I'm using one of my the 3rd level spell slots I got back from Hildegard's Pearl. Thank you. And I'm pasting.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Yum.
Why mess with a good thing, right?
They're undead. He's a paladin. How could it be any more?
I feel
obvious?
extra speedy because
Could it be any
I feel the
more
power
obvious?
of love.
Aw,
Gross.
nerd.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. 'Cause I don't have a bonus action cast because wizard.
Yep. All right. Okay, that's turn. All right.
Come on, Midge, you got this.
Yeah, you do.
All right. You all hear in your minds as the bell rings. I am a child of scratched paths, lost to time and love.
Oh.
Brought you into this realm. I seek your return. The bell rings. Nothing seems to happen yet. That was Midge's action for the moment. She'll command Wormfeller to take off after this guy. Alright, let's get to his attacks ready. That'll definitely hit. Okay. As usual, dang. Oh, dang.
Jesus.
Good.
As usual.
Well, she has a fucking
Hell.
Rajang, and the mole is the most terrifying thing on her roster. That says something.
Yep. Oh, dang, that's a lot of damage to this thing. Alright.
You know what they say about your starter Pokemon's always your best.
What
I
was
think it would
Mother
have Mother
Goose?
Goose, though.
Oh yeah. Mother, the dreamer has awakened.
Dang, that took out, like... And that thing's almost bloodied. Alright. That's Midge's turn. Garm.
Fetch.
Before
Second boy.
storming off, he will look back. Thank you, sister. Pew!
Hit him, brother.
Nerd.
Aw.
Yum.
Nyum.
Oh god, he's like a silver streak when he's hasted.
Alright. That misses. That hits, though.
Still grazes though.
Yeah, that it does. With graze, it will deal 5 on a miss. So yeah, 25 hits.
Oh,
Okay.
although I guess with the giant's knife, would be a nick, but that's a whole other ability.
Why did I
Okay.
give? Oh right, yeah. Base damage and all my starting my add-ons.
Yep. All right, it's looking pretty rough. That hits. All right. You run up a dark blur in this strange inverted highly lit landscape. You cut this beast to ribbons. You just hear a disembodied, strangely far away moan of despair as it disappears. Get the vibe this very likely was a soul that got ripped apart in this place.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He'll call out, "These are just the locals. The spirits were already here."
More will be coming.
Oh, yes. They are. I could feel them. All right. Now, the Lost Souls turns.
We'll move up a little bit after cutting that one down.
Okay. This one will come up to Necrobos.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. All right, Necrobos, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Ah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy.
8.
All right. You take... All right. 11 points of psychic damage as...
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
I have a ring of mind shielding. Doesn't that...
I don't think
know.
this is. I don't think that gives you resistance to all things psychic. It just means no
No.
one can read your mind.
I don't believe it
Yeah.
does, no.
No
Okay,
one can read
no.
or invade your mind, yeah.
Telepathy resistance, basically. All right, so 11 points of psychic damage as this thing briefly makes contact with you, and you get a glimpse of what was, I can only describe as a life that got turned into confetti.
Oh.
Memories out of order, every little feature of them wrong, and it puts you into a daze for a moment. You are stunned.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
Yow.
Right before
That-
your
that-
turn. Damn.
Yeah, fuck.
You took out the other one, I believe, so that's it for them. All right, nobody. You are stunned.
Nobody.
So
I
let's see. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. So yeah, you're basically incapacitated. So fortunately, that's basically going to eat up your turn.
Yeah.
At least it can't stun you, then attack.
It
Yeah,
only
that
gets
is-
one thing for that. All right.
True.
So you're briefly just in a daze as suddenly you are confronted by a very paranormal encounter. Then, now, these warrior ones look a little bit more like the bodies of warriors that fell in battle. They're carrying strange... Let's see.
Yeah, the Western on the turn order.
That's because for the moment they're all... Oh, that's weird. I didn't delete them out of it. They had a 9.
So they'll be going after.
Yep. There we are. All right. This one's going to swing at Wormfeller. And it definitely hits.
No.
Wormfeller.
Takes. Okay. Just 7 points. All right. 7 points of. Let's see. It was. What was the damage type again? Tabs. There we are. Force damage. Okay.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
This one moves forward. 10, 15, 20. I don't think. Yeah, 30 feet as far as they can go. This one will, let's see. It doesn't have anything immediately nearby it can swing at, so it's going to dash. It's going to get right up in Vara's face. All right, and that's it for them. Wisp, it's right next to Garm. All right, it's gonna attempt to make contact with you.
Oh boy.
That is a 23.
And a disadvantage?
That is true, yes. Oh boy, other roll is an at 20. Lucky you. All right.
It's gonna make contact.
All right, you take. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. 15 points of lightning damage
Oh.
Ouch.
as this thing attempts to touch you, and you feel it attempting to. I can only describe as take over your nervous system for a moment before you push it out. Oh, I should add Biter onto this. He came along.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get, honestly.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually showed up as it began.
What's up?
He just shows
Sup,
up
guys,
right
I'm here.
now.
Sup, guys? I'm here from. Oh,
Shit.
Oh, you got started without me?
dang it!
He gave you a deadline, dawn.
All right. I'll place the token down so I can control it.
Yes. Make Lord. All right, him Lord. Okay, Vask.
So, seeing this guy here, don't like that. Going to quicken a Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Not
Don't think
the
he's
best
gonna
damage.
really. Okay. Pretty thoroughly fails the save.
Okay. Now, one of the preparations I did was freeze one of the holy water flasks into an icicle. Can I telekinetically stab it at this guy?
I'll allow it. Sure.
So, an attack, magic attack?
Yeah.
$16?
That just hits.
Okay. Now, normal holy water does like how much radiant damage to undead?
Let me
Hold on.
see.
I think it's like 3d8,
Let me see. That sounds right, but I'll make sure.
2d8 if it's
2d8.
a fiend or undead.
Okay, roll that damage. Oh,
Now the question is, does the icicle break, or because it's shaped water, does it?
I'll say it's still standing for now because you're hitting ghosts.
Okay. Well, that's Vask's turn. He was like, he kind of looks over his shoulder. Hildegard's like, I didn't think that would work.
Just does a thumbs up of good job. This is kind of neat, all things considered.
All right. Back up the round. Round 2. More specters begin to emerge.
Hmm.
More, seems mostly of those warrior ones. And over here is a new one. And another wisp down here.
I don't care for that ghost bitch.
All right. That'll do for now. All right, Hildegard.
There are so many targets.
Target-rich environment.
Fair. Shit, who do I go after? I don't like the look of this ghost. I think I'm just going to focus fire it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's some decent damage done to the dude by Vara, and the guy on my left, I don't think he's in range of anything that matters. Yeah, you'd have to dash to get to a bird, and actually, I can move a bird around, but whatever. You have to dash to get to one of them and losing one.
Mhm.
So, okay, I'm gonna shoot the fucking ghost on the right, because I don't like the look of that sumbitch.
Yep, that
Yeah.
hits.
Good job, Billy.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice. You just fucking hated ghosts. No.
that's what it is. Nice.
4, I'll take it.
All right.
There we go!
Oh, this is
That's gonna be
This
the
is
first
better
question
than
to Crow
usual.
Mom.
It was
No, this is actually
three
really good.
times in a row that he's rolled a 1.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not counting the magic stones, because you're throwing so many magic stones, you will eventually roll several.
You're gonna meet Crow Mom and said, "Why Eldritch Blast suck so much?"
I'm starving. Don't give me. I'm starving. Don't give me shit.
Don't worry, there's a patch coming out.
God. Does it make it better? No, it makes every other spell better. Sorry. Now I'm going to Magic Stone Ghost Pitch.
Go for it.
12.
All
I'm
right,
guessing
that just hits.
Oh shit. Rip his face then. Next Magic
Nice.
Stone, 17 hits. 7.
I'm gonna wait until you're done.
That's 2. 3.
Get my calculator out.
27.
Stop, it's already dead.
Well, maybe.
Stop! It's already dead. Yeah, we know.
4.
Not dead
That's
enough.
the problem.
God damn, bro.
Jeez.
It needs to die again.
4.
So you shoot at it, it just starts glowing, and then the birds just swarm it and start throwing rocks at it.
You know,
Is it still up?
Let me do the math.
Sorry.
God,
Alright.
this flock of familiars could kill a small village by the time it runs through.
Yeah, flock of familiars could legitimately destroy a village of commoners.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh god.
hard.
A cat could
But with
destroy
ma-
a village of commoners, to be fair.
Yeah.
Magic Stone just makes that worse as long as you have people who can pump it out.
Yep, rocks.
Oh,
So
Alright,
that
17,
was
24.
what
35 damage.
God.
Jeez.
happens if you gentle repose one of these things?
We'll have to try.
I imagine it's like a Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy. You just
So
make
is
it wink out of existence.
Is it still up?
It's still up, but it's a lot more disapparated than before. You have bloodied it, I'll tell you that.
No, it's fine. 2 more.
2 more.
That hits.
6. That's a 1 on the die, yeah.
One natural 20. Unnatural. Okay.
9.
Alright, still standing.
And
You've fucked this thing up pretty good.
I will move my birds around a little bit just so they're not completely within range of douchebag on the right
Yep,
and douchebag on the left.
absolutely.
I need to keep them at least touching so they can pass stones. And
That's a sentence.
Yeah. Oh god, they're firing kidney stones.
Please don't joke about that.
move him over here. I think that's right. Yes. Okay. They'd have to go further than 30 feet to reach any of the birds or me.
Yep, they'd
So
have to
they'd have-
dash.
They'd have to dash. Supposing they don't have more than 30 feet of movement. So yeah,
You'll find out.
we're mostly protected here, and honestly, I'm okay taking a hit, and so are they.
Alright,
It's turn.
Vara.
Okay, well, even if I could leave this thing's range, I wouldn't, because then it would just go right to Midge. So, let's see if this hits for me.
It has been mind slivered.
That it is. That hits. And... Alright.
I forgot my little asshole.
Yeah.
So
Jeez.
he's gonna come out here, skitter around him,
Oh.
and see if it hits again.
You're flanking, by the
Why?
way.
It is still standing, but looks like it regrets its unlife.
You are flanking. You could get a 20 on him.
Okay, I'll crit fish, because if it hits critical, the soccer's just being a show off then. No, same roll.
Really?
That's
It's a
more
lot of
damage,
fucking
though.
lightning though!
It's almost max damage.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna stick with that first one.
That's fair.
No, yeah. That's fine.
Alright, still standing, but again, regrets its unlife. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, I can't move. I want to keep
Yep.
the concentration up on Garm, but if I move, it's gonna go right for Midge.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully,
Oh,
if
God.
someone can kill it and get it off you, so you can maintain haste.
Sorry, there's a lot of targets.
Yeah,
Just
more
the
coming.
image of a wizard and her familiar tasing something from both sides at the same time.
Doing the electric bro fist with you in the middle.
Let's see.
Alright.
I'm wondering if I should, because if I move and it moves, Soccer's going to get an opportunity attack. And it can't hit me. So, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I will.
Lost its reaction.
Yeah. It lost its opportunity attacks. It
Oh,
can
that's
take
right.
any other reaction in the new rules, but not that one.
Right.
So I'll
Alright.
move and just hope that Soccer can take this fucker if he moves.
Probably. Alright, that turn?
That is turn.
Alright. Okay. Alright, Midge, yet again, you all hear in your heads. Alright. I am shielded by Midge. Small and insignificant as I once believed I was. I wish for your return to the realm you chose. You can all vaguely hear a screech in the very far distance. It has heard, and it is coming.
Here we go.
Just as we're about to be overrun by wraiths, the owl bear comes out of the tree line and plows through them.
Nick's gotta give it to you.
We just hear Pain Train getting progressively louder.
Alright, Wormfeller will... Let's see.
Raven. Strick's gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Wormfeller will risk an opportunity attack, which unfortunately hits. Oh boy, 9 damage. Alright, he'll attempt to attack the soul that stunned Nacrobos. Definitely. Let's see how this goes. Actually, we're going to flank. He can reach that. 10 yet again. And second attack. Dang. I don't know how it is about tamer familiars, but they really do seem to punch above their weight.
They're just familiars.
I think maybe familiars are just lucky for you.
Seems so. All right. It disapparates. As you're still kind of foggy in the head, Necrobos, from this thing making contact with you, suddenly this little mole just leaps up and just starts ripping it apart. Your vision clears, so you see it snarling down there about knee height at you at the oncoming ghost. All right. It's the Grave Caller's turn.
The snake saved by the mole.
All right. Okay. Okay. Who's it going to choose for this? It does not move closer. Okay, I need Vask to make a wisdom save.
Oh, why me for wisdom? Oh,
There you go.
Well,
Why you? Exactly that.
I have
Works out.
fungal fortitude.
Blessed by dice.
All right. You take no. Okay, so here's what happens. It reaches out and points at you, and for a moment, you see flashes of memories. Old ones that you'd almost forgotten, memories of childhood, of the family that you believe to be dead. You see companions that you've traveled with in the past, things that have been lost. But it doesn't take root the way that it seems to think they will. If anything, it kind of just empowers you. So nothing happens as a result of that. Good thing for you, that ability it was trying to use hurt.
Yeah, Vask just kind of points back and it goes, I'm not falling for that.
I'm 40 years
That's an old
damn it.
hat.
I'm 40.
I've had
damn it,
enough
try
of
the
things
kids.
fucking with my memory. Showing me visions.
Now you just
You know how many
fucking-
monsters I've killed that do exactly that?
get the hell out of there.
You are nothing but a smear on the sports page to me.
Oh no.
All right. Arm.
Yay! Since Spider shares my initiative, let's see him get some wolfpack tactics on it.
That hits. Doesn't matter. These guys are running on minion rules. The wisp is dead.
Excellent. Which means, should I go? You think I should go after the far off wraith, or hit the one that's closer to home in Midge? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move towards that one in case Soccer, since its turn is coming up. As a matter of fact, I could get flanking with Soccer.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yep, that hits. And it's dead.
And
The thing had 1 hit point left.
Oh my god.
Oh, Stalker nearly clutched that.
Since I have my bonus action still, I use that to dash. Get up in its face.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
And I still have my one other attack. I only
Hasted.
did the one attack.
You're hasted, so you still technically have 2.
Yeah, I would need to haste. I would use my haste bonus action to get up to its face.
That's right. Yep.
Still have unaffected.
But I do got my second one.
That hits. Not quite
then you
enough to
can't-
put it down, but it's close.
Well, that's
So
a
just
good
scooped up
thing.
soccer and attached him to your sword as a electrify it.
Well, that's a good. Actually, Biter would have enough range to. He has enough movement speed to get up there too.
Yep. So he's already attacked.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna pin this thing though.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Fighter's having a good time.
There's still shit on our left, guys.
Sure is.
That's your fault. No, sorry, that's not your fault. Jesus,
It's your fault.
you start
That
killing
sounds
it
like a-
faster then, maybe, huh?
Maybe if you pulled
Sounds like
your
a
weight
you
for
problem.
once.
I was focusing on the ghost dipshit.
Well,
For fighting
What I
them
meant to
beyond-
say was, yeah, sorry, you got to handle that.
like,
For
no, I was
fighting
just gonna
stuff from
say,
beyond the grave, maybe you should go join them so you can let me down one last time.
Wow.
Garb's really leaning into the sibling energy of just like fuck them to your siblings.
Channeling toxic sibling energy.
He is younger than most of them. He's the shithead little brother. And he's a middle child, so of course he's difficult.
He's younger than Hildy by 1 year.
Still. Alright. Nobody. What you doing, Necrobos?
Nora.
Oh dear. If you're speaking, we cannot hear you. You have been awfully quiet.
Did she die, Scappa?
I don't think so. I don't hear her talking.
Hello?
Yes,
there we
we
are.
hear you now.
Hello.
Am I
Audio
back?
problems.
Yes,
we
Now
hear
you're
you.
back.
Okay, good lord. Fucking hell.
Do you have like an acid
Alright.
stream spell?
It doesn't. I do, but that's a really big. That's a third level spell.
Okay.
Lord Arby,
I
that's
actually am
massive.
going to cast Overclock on myself.
Oh.
So, like, a bunch of segments in the armor, like, open up and a bunch of steam comes out. And they are going to go to here, intentionally see if they can provoke an attack of opportunity by leaving it space.
Okay. Wow, that's an at 20.
That hits.
I'm surprised. These things do not
Yeah.
have a high to hit bonus.
Did you copy
Alright.
my cloak of displacement though?
No.
Alright,
Okay.
that is 13 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
The new Will-o'-the-Wisp still hits like a truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a charge of my repulsion shield, and it's blown back 15 feet.
This little guy?
Yeah.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. Boop.
Oh, the wisp
Ow.
fell off the initiative counter again.
You said it was 13 damage?
That's weird. 13, yes.
Cool.
I think you
Bonus
deleted
action.
the one that had the initiative tied to it.
That's probably it.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my defensive field. 'Cause Ow. How much HP is that? Here we go. It's. Okay, level. Then I'm going to. God damn it. Then I'm gonna go up to this guy, and I'm going to punch him.
Punch. No,
Natural 20!
unleash your wrath.
Fucking
Punch that ghost.
17.
Nice.
Self damage.
He looks pretty rough after
Yeah.
that.
Fucking just smashes into him with their fist. and I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Their turn now.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to shift just a little to try and get this one's attention too.
Okay. You're the closest
Aren't you
thing, so
hasted?
yeah.
What was
Oh,
that?
right. Never mind. I was like, should you get another attack? But I was like, wait, no, you got that extra attack when you cast the haste.
From haste, yeah.
All right. So they're flanking you. Even then, that's still 16 from the first one and an 8 from the other. Yeah.
Neither.
Yeah, none of them are going to hit you.
No, my AC is currently ridiculous.
All right, this one. 30. This one gets up to Vara
Oh no.
God damn
I
it.
was worried about that.
and swings with a nat 1.
Well, all right.
Sure, why not?
Just imagine Vath, kill all the birds, turn and watch this guy just whiff it. Just, wow.
Against the wizard.
Bro, I think you should just die of shame.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I didn't know you were a bard.
Use your shocking grasp. Kill yourself now, Thundercrack.
Here, I'll help.
All right, that's all of them. The one wisp. Gonna go. Yeah, it'll go after Wormfeller.
That was a mistake.
Okay, well, that 15 feet back didn't do much.
It kept him from you.
Yep.
I
Oh,
was-
that hits yet
I
again.
was trying to make sure it didn't have enough movement to make it to Midge.
14 damage. Dang.
Damn.
How?
Like I said, the new Will of the Wisp still hits like a truck
Yeah.
for its CR.
Yeah, and shadows can still kill you, so they didn't fix that. So.
Still a CR2 for wisps.
Yeah, they're still a CR2, and they still have their ability to just kill you if they want to.
Just absolutely murder your ass.
All right, Bask.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
You're just gonna shocking grasp me.
No. Why would you say that?
I just stood between. Imagine trying to punch a wizard, and they just immediately just start tasing you over and over.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen.
That's my purse.
And then sorcery point, quicken it again.
Oh my
2
god.
hands.
Oh man, this guy's gonna regret it. The coming over here
Hey.
so hard.
Dang,
20 damage.
20 damage. Okay, that hurt him. That hurt him pretty bad. All right. Anything else?
No, that's my actions and movement.
All right. Back up
Kinda
the
don't want
round.
I kind of don't want to attack him now.
Let's bring in our new combatants. First thing, another one of these. And over here at the edge, we got another new face.
Oh,
This one, as it steps in, it's going to be another one right here.
Oh, he's close. I don't like that.
These ones, you hear the strange sounds of coins jingling as they walk. And Flugel immediately perks up, just, oh shit, Reapers.
Oh, lovely.
These aren't the... It's like, we've gone from the... Yeah, that's riffraff. We're starting to get to the stuff that actually hunts in here.
Okay, I know my problem now. I'm going to lob Eldritch Blast at the ghost because if I free up Garm and Biter, they'll murderize the new guys.
Absolutely.
Provided. Thank you, Eldritch Blast. 10.
It's dead.
Max damage.
Hey!
Alright, so that frees up them, and that is honestly probably the best contribution I can give at the moment. And then, the one on the right's pretty close to Garm and Biter, I'm not gonna fucking bother with it. But the one
Yeah.
on the left with our other squishies, I'm shooting it with everything I got
Yeah.
left.
Concentrate on that
Mhm.
one. I got this side.
Yeah. No. There we go. Eldritch Blast. Jesus Christ. 23.
It gets in close and appears about to strike it. It lifts up its hand with supernatural speed and deflects it with a sickle, cutting the blast in half.
Oh,
And you
Oh.
blink, and it's standing right in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
This is a
You may need my help
Steinhardt's
after all.
This is a Steinhardt's enemy, by the way.
Well,
I can
I
tell.
don't really have a lot of other options than just keep shooting it. So
Stone
fine.
that bitch.
It'd be an Eldritch Blast at disadvantage because he's in my face. Oh,
Wow.
Let's see.
really came to play apparently.
That just hits.
Just hits.
Yeah.
Fuck
your
me.
birds will be fine.
Oh yeah, they're fine. I was still worried. It did 4 force damage. Alright, now here's 6 fucking bird attacks. First one hits.
That hits.
7.
The birds just panic from this thing suddenly appearing and just start lobbing rocks at it.
18 misses.
There's a lot of screaming.
18.
Ah!
That's 3, 18 misses. 4, 19 misses.
That's alright, I jinxed them.
23.
Yep,
23
two hits.
I got one more. This is not a productive round. Yep. That
Nope.
absolutely doesn't it.
All right, so 2 damage rolls work. So 6 for 1.
3 technically if that one Eldritch Blast hit.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so I had 2 rocks that hit. Then. Yeah,
17
2
damage.
rocks, 2 rocks and the Eldritch Blast. Not terrible,
Okay.
honestly, but I think this
No.
thing's a bit beefier than I want it to be. Alright.
At least
I
you
know
didn't
the way
shoot at
it's-
both and make yourself flanked.
It has used its reaction. I will say that.
Oh, sweet.
That was the teleporting thing.
And since it's used the reaction, I'm going to move 30 feet to my left, or 25 feet to my left. And I'm bringing the host with me. Come on, boys.
Damn, I was hoping you would stay there so I could get flanking, but you need to keep yourself alive.
I don't want to get mollywopped by 2 of them. I can
Yeah,
stand
no.
one of them, but if this other one, no, fuck that guy.
Where are they on the initiative list?
Right
must be
here,
important.
right before you.
Oh,
I guarantee you their dex is higher than yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
so yeah, if I'm going to get hit by one, I'm going to only be hit by one. It's turn.
Okay. Vara.
Okay, I see that guy there, but we're also sandwiching this guy, so I'm just gonna do it.
You could always have
Finish.
Stockford over and kill it.
Finish the poor bastard.
Not dead yet from
Jeez.
that, but pretty close.
Oh my god!
Here comes Congrats from soccer. He doesn't have flanking, so he misses, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, that misses.
You eventually had to roll past.
Soccer finally lets down. Guess he put too many expectations on him. Little creature of chaos.
Little bastard. If you die,
It's
you're
looking
coming
rough.
back as a bird this time.
Alright, anything else?
That is turn.
Oh,
Alright.
Actually, no,
if you
I'm
say
gonna-
that, you just hear the birds go, "What of us? What of us?"
I'm going to shift around, actually. I'm going to move myself here. Soccer's going to move here because he had just 5 more feet of movement. So,
Perfect.
risk
All
him
right.
instead of my ass.
Perfect. Alright. Smidge. Alright.
Come on, Midge.
Where's
All
this
right.
song from? Oh, sorry.
Final Fantasy 16. Alright. I am lost like you in a realm I know not, but I want to be here. So do you. The shrieking grows louder, and at a faint distance you can see just a deep, deep shadow.
Oh Lord, he coming.
He coming.
He coming.
And Wormfeller, let's see. Yeah. Wormfeller's going to take one attack and attempt to take out the Wisp.
Come on, Wormfeller.
100% hits.
Hell yeah.
It's
Wisp feller.
His minion rolls, so it's fine.
He's going to run after this one next. Go after it with his second attack. Alright.
Wormfeller, Wisp Biter, Wraith, Raker.
Alright, 11 yet again. Dealing some decent damage to this guy. Alright, that's Midge. Now it's the Reaper's turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been wanting to use these guys. This one over here, it sees Garm and it moves towards you of its own will,
Oh.
brandishing a couple of scythes out of its hands.
Are you
You notice,
approaching
looking
me?
closer, that it has coins in its eye sockets.
Oh god.
Let's see what it's gonna do.
Took a Gortog Hunter as a challenge. That thing's fucky.
That's what they do in the sky. And they hunt wraiths.
Oh boy, you're not at full hit points, so it gets advantage against you.
Oh.
I have the cloak, so it has to make an even roll.
I'm not worried.
It's a sharp burst.
Oh lord. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna hit you regardless. That is that's a 27.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
cloak will be disabled then. Advantage for the rest.
You swerve to get out of the way as it moves in with a surprising speed, and you take not a ton of damage for this initial attack. Let's see, 6. Okay. That's 15 points of slashing damage. And you notice that the cuts, even though they kind of glance right through you, like go through the flesh, you feel the nerves. And suddenly the skin parts and begins to bleed. And oh boy, it gets 3 more of these
What?
Ah.
with advantage. Oh, 24. 5 plus 2, 7.
Soccer, I think we're in danger.
13 damage from the second attack.
Hello?
Hello?
13, you said?
Yep, 13 from the second. 28 for the third attack. This thing is a
Hit.
death by 1,000 cuts monster.
To hit or by for damage?
That was to hit for the third one, the 18. 28.
Alright.
28. There's an 18 on the die. So that's 4, 5, 11 damage for the third strike.
Mhm.
And the fourth. Ooh, 29.
Yep, all hits.
Fortunately, that one was minimum damage. That's still 7. Actually, hold on. No, not 7. It's 9. 9 is minimum damage.
It's a +8. Fuck.
That hurt. That hurt a ton. And I'm gonna have to make Constitution checks to maintain the concentration.
What were you concentrating on?
You're good. With that nat 20, I say you're fine. You don't need to make any more. All right, so yeah,
Motivated
that
to protect
thing.
Midge.
Oh yeah.
This thing is from what you can tell, it's excited.
Mm-hmm.
Now for the other one.
Soccer, we're in danger.
Yeah, probably. It's just a war dance. He's war dancing at this thing. Fuck this thing.
All right. Wow. It tried to hit soccer and rolled a nat 1.
You couldn't hit
Just
my
war dance is
familiar.
out of the way.
Oh, he's gonna hit him again the next time he swings.
Yeah, he did. He hit him with a 15.
Yeah, there goes soccer. Sorry, guys.
No. Those are two
Misses
hits
him
that did not
once and
look
then
bad.
decides to actually get angry
Yeah.
and hits him again.
Yeah, I'm just not to be callous, but thank God for soccer absorbing those for me.
Yeah, because the last two are going to be for you. You're at full HP, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's still a soft 20 to hit you.
Raven has dropped.
Do I want to try it?
Ruh-roh.
Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Now we can.
Okay, cool. My net crashed, so I'm on my phone now.
Ah.
Aw. Let me know if you need me to do anything.
Probably. We'll see if it fixes itself by then.
Alright.
I'm going to silvery barbs.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Still a 16.
Ah, damn. That's 2 over my AC with mage armor. Wait.
Alright.
No, wait. I just used my reaction to silvery barbs. I can't shield.
Nope. Alright, so that's 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that was weird. I'm back now, though.
I'm glad you are back, at least. Alright, and next attack, now that you are below max, is a 27.
I don't think that hits.
That's funny. Alright. Another 13 points of slashing damage as there are strange cuts beginning to appear all over your body. That's
Ow.
all the Reapers can do. They do not disappoint. They're not even using their really crazy shit yet. Alright, Garm.
I'm badly hurt. Which means, I should spend some of my healing on myself. Let's give myself 40 hit points.
Jesus, how much did it delete off you?
Oh, that reminds me. You got hit all 4 times.
Mhm.
So I need to roll another 4d4 because you're going to take some
Bleeding.
bleed damage.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's fun.
Alright. So. Okay, so that 40 you just gave yourself, you need to subtract 10 from that.
Excellent.
You make sure. I think it's. Oh. Each time the creature regains hit points, the number of hit points it regains is halved and it loses 1 of its bleeding die. So you actually only took 9 points, but you also only got 20 back.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some numbers then.
So yeah, you normally would have had.
You're right, yeah. I think that's how it turns out.
Yep, your healing was halted.
Well, all the more reason to kill the fuck out of this thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rain.
Spider jump.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna use smite on that.
Yeah, you should. I would advise it.
Now's the fucking. Oh my god.
Yep.
Explodo.
18 plus 13. Or that smite then. Double the damage.
Explodo.
All right, yeah. Ignore the radiant physical. I forget it applies to spells too.
So another 15. So that's 30 damage technically from the smite.
And I get 2 more attacks.
Alright, let me do the math for this one first. Alright, 18 plus 13 plus 30. 61 damage.
Yeah.
It is standing still. It actually looks surprised that you hit it that hard, but it doesn't seem particularly upset.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Arm is motivated.
That's even higher!
It just looks at him like,
16.
it's like, it's a good hit, boy, but you can't do it again.
Watch me.
Just
That kills it.
Yes.
But
You know
it
what he
hits you.
does?
Yes, tell me.
He fucking. You said it had coins in its eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He punches his fist through its skull and rips that out.
Noted. All right, it evaporates away into dust. Not a word shared, but you get the little vibe that it was actually really happy for that. It had fun.
Does
I
he have
guess.
coins in his fist now?
Yeah, you have 2 gold coins of unknown make. You can add those into your inventory later if you want, or you can throw them away.
Right, and I think I still have my bonus action haste attack.
Yeah.
Will you get a third crit? Will you get a third crit?
Not quite.
Oh.
That misses.
Yeah, the
I
21
jinxed
AC.
it, I'm sorry.
Yep, so you run in, sword out, confident, and as you do, it just sticks up, not even looking in your direction, one of its scythe hands and catches your blade at just the right angle. It looks over at you, and you swear it's smiling. Get the vibe these things are kind of the equivalent of what you guys do here in the Skeen. They're hunters.
Yeah.
So you're a kindred spirit. It's actually kind of having a good time.
Fun.
All right. Still technically not in the... It's disappeared on the initiative technically, but it's the Lost Soul's turn, the one right in front of Wormfeller. All right. It's going to try to hit him. And let's see. I think that just hits his AC. Let me make sure. Hi, Bree. I see you.
Cat.
Yeah, cat. She's trying to get up in my lap. Little stinker.
I want to help kill people. Father.
She would. All right. Nope, that actually will miss. All right.
Good.
That's it for them. There's only one of them left. We're at nobody. What you doing?
Okay, the
Biter
one that
count?
was that is
Oh,
near
right, yeah.
death.
Oh, yeah, biter.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, go on with your turn.
The one near death is gonna get a thunder punch.
That hits. And puts him down.
Cool, and the other one is going to get a booming blade.
Nice.
Ghost puncher.
Booming blade.
That hits.
17.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 attack of opportunity.
Okay. 1 second. All right, 17 damage to him. Okay, he'll take a swing at you. Pretty thoroughly misses. That's a 10.
Okay. No. Just fucking zip over here. And that's turn.
Okay. Vask.
My turn.
Yeah.
These things?
Oh, yeah. Guess it must have. I keep selecting one specific one and then they keep dying. All right, so yeah, it is their turns. So that one is going to take a swing at Vask again. That is a 21.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy, that is 11 points of force damage as it cuts into you.
Okay.
This one, it's gonna move, which means it gets booming bladed.
Yep. 21!
Ah.
Lucky you that kills it, because it was going
That
for
was-
mid.
That was my plan!
And pop.
All according to plan!
Now you're
Oh,
playing a
according to
high-end
it.
character.
When I saw
All right.
how fast the first one down, I was like, oh, this one won't survive a moving blade.
All right. Back up the round.
Oh,
Only
Vast
one thing
has to go.
emerges this time.
Oh boy.
Does Vast not get a turn?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Yes, it is your turn.
The vast
So-
boy.
Huh?
It's your turn.
I'm going to twin shocking grasp these fuckers in front of me.
It's funny.
Nice.
So I'm going after the
Behold
guy
the
that just
power
hit
of
me.
2 hands.
because I technically have advantage on both.
Yeah.
All you need to
No, I'm
do
going
now
up-
is learn how to cast Shocking Grasp through your tentacles.
I'm going after the. Well, that's the thing. I already asked. I can't.
Damn.
Not with the 10-foot reach. No. All right. I'm assuming
Well,
that
that's
one's
why I wanted
targeted at the
tentacle
warrior.
work in the first place. Yeah.
That one hits and kills him.
Okay, and then for the Reaper with
On.
arm advantage.
That hits.
Oh, got him.
Yeah!
Damn.
Jesus, you got him.
God damn!
Hell yeah.
I'm
That
going
hurts him.
to take a step back if that's okay, Garm.
Go. Go ahead.
Save your squish.
And
I have a wolf with me. I don't need a party member to flank.
you know what? I want that guy to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
18.
Let's see. His bonuses to strength are. Let's see. I think he's gonna fail. Yeah.
Then he moves 5 feet here. As I
Pushing him back a
telekinetically
little right here?
Nudge him. Yep.
Okay.
There, he's in position to nobody and Garm.
Oh boy.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to.
That's fair.
Now
Get
you-
behind the rock.
Yeah.
All right.
Have the turn order.
Sure
do I
are.
take bleed damage? Because it's the start of my turn.
Yeah, you do. You only got hit
got hit
one
twice.
time. You
Yeah,
got hit
Reaper hit me
twice. Yeah,
twice,
that's
I
right.
think.
You got it twice. You take 4 points of slashing damage from the bleeding.
63
Eh.
hits.
So this time, walking out from the corner,
No.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
no!
What the
this
fuck?
thing.
Not a Night Walker!
My God!
No bueno.
We're in danger.
Oh, he rolled high.
Oh, do not like.
I used the new. I decided to use the new initiative rules for him.
Do not like.
Um,
Do not
Oh
like.
no!
you may need to save Wormfeller.
No, throw Warpeller at him.
Notice how it showed up on the other side of the map from where we all clustered away from Midge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun. All right. This one just slowly walks forward. It's a good 25 feet tall.
Huh.
It is impossible to not see it.
Oh, fuck.
Always wanted to use one of these.
Good Lord.
All right.
Oh God. No.
Well, I guess Midge did need to make room in her Pokeball slots for the Sun Eater.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh, you joke, but it just rolled a nat 20 to hit Wormfeller.
No! I was joking!
Yeah.
Not sweet, that's the sweet baby boy Wormfeller.
All right. Let's do some crunching here. It just
So-
reaches out a hand, twitches the fingers in a claw, and you see almost like puppet strings leech out of Wormfeller's body into its fingertips.
Oh,
And Flugel's just like, oh no, I was hoping one of them wasn't close.
what is that?
Deathwalkers, apex predators. They really want that thing. Oh boy. Okay, so that's... Oh boy. So Wormfeller takes 27 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
He's standing still,
okay.
but his hit point maximum is reduced. No, he actually passed the save.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Good job.
Brave
Wormfeller.
Somehow.
soldier.
Oh boy, he's looking a little rough, but he's standing his ground. His vision isn't very good, so he can't see how big this thing is. He don't care. Now it's second attack.
Oh,
Vara, I need a wisdom save.
Fuck.
oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Well, its fingers
Hi, Vara.
glowing with the life energy it
Wait.
took.
Hey, Vast, you didn't give anyone advantage on anything.
Oh
With
yeah,
your-
silvery barbs.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
Could
I'll
you
allow it.
me? Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay, we'll roll again.
Because Vara was the one standing closest to me when I did that.
Yeah, baby!
God
Thank
Lucky
damn.
you.
you.
Yeah, it does make sense that I would give it to her because she was the one standing closest to me. So
Yeah.
All right, you still take half damage from this.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I know what this thing
You-
can do. I don't want it.
You literally passed by one. Lucky you.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that's... Oh, dang. That's a very high roll normally. So yeah, that's still 36 points of necrotic damage
Ugh.
that's already
as
halved.
it points at you, and just this one little
Oh.
burst of green light hits you. Thankfully, so you do not suffer any other adverse effects besides just feeling something in your body ache. Like something organ damage.
That was half my hit points.
Yeah.
I mean,
The good
You
thing
know-
is that since you passed, it can't use that ability on you again for another 24 hours.
Good. Fuck
Oh.
you. Hate you. Also, I have to do a con save to see if I keep up the
Haste.
haste.
Mm-hmm.
Well-
Nope, it drops.
wait, what
Sorry,
is your
Jeremy.
save? What is the save that you need
Uh,
that you need to meet?
I need to get at least a 10.
Fuck reaction. I'm gonna use a fucking flash of genius on you.
Okay.
That's wise. Darm really does not need to lose a turn right now.
Yeah.
You get a. It is now 13.
Okay. Then I passed. I'm good.
All right. That is all it can do.
Ow.
Yeah, it can hit a lot harder than that. All right, Hildegard.
Oh, boy.
As her free action, she's going to glance down and ask, Flugel, do you know if it's immune to necrotic?
Yeah, thoroughly. I think it eats it.
Got a nod, because that takes out my one of my best spells.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some fucky movement. First off, bonus action to, give the boys their rocks, and then she's going to move
Have the flock
Oh.
carry you like the pigeon man.
God, I wish. She's going to. Nope, not what I'll do. Fuck. She's going to move this way. I don't care about a reaction attack.
All
He
right.
can take it if he wants it.
Yeah, he'll take a swing. Let's see. That is, I think that's just a 18.
I think that.
Oh, has it been back
yeah,
to his
hits.
turn yet? Because he would still have no attack of opportunity because I zapped
Oh
him.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Shock
never
and
mind.
grasp. Never
Fuck
mind.
him then. And I'm going to use my action to
But I-
cast. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I was just going to say he fell off the list again, so I wasn't sure where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Use
You're
my
kind of holding him.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine. I can just angle it to not hit Wormfeller too.
Good.
'Cause you don't need that smoke. Alright. Hang on, I let me just broadcast to others.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do. Okay. I'll roll that DiMaggio then. Hopefully he's not immune to cold damage as well. 36.
Ooh.
All right.
Even half. That's a good amount, unless he's immune.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. That's a really high con score. He passes,
Not surprised.
and as the damage and frost coats over it, you just see its body briefly take on veins of frost as it's just casually walking forward with its long, loping limbs. The damage seems to not bother it in the slightest. You get the vibe it resists cold.
Okay. I figured it did something like that. And for her next, well, then it's Hildy's turn. However, say hello to the boys. They're all coming in.
Air
No.
Squadron.
They're not going to do
Yeah.
much, but they're going to annoy the fuck out of it.
Light of the Valkyrie starts playing.
Third one here is doing distracting, so it has, I think, disadvantage on its next attack.
Yep.
And they're all screaming at Wormfeller to fucking run.
All right.
And then the other 5 are going to Magic Stone the bitch.
Go for it.
Uno, 29.
That hits.
That was a 19 on the die.
Just throw rocks at the giant death goat
Okay.
man.
That's like 27. Rolling min damage on those. 18.
Still hits.
Okay. 9. That's 3. Got 2 more. 14.
That just hits.
Oh, Jesus. I'm guessing he's got a honk of a pool then. And last one, 23. 7. So he's got an entire flock pestering him now.
Okay.
And that is
Alright.
turn. That's as much as I can honestly do to this thing.
All right. So 12, 21, 37 damage. It's magical, so it does not resist them. 27. That was pretty good. All right.
Pretty good
Laura.
against a Nightwalker is good enough for me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Honestly, it can't do that to me again. I don't know what it can do to me, but I am going to use my turn and use my dragon vessel to drink a greater healing potion.
Very wise.
Yeah.
So that is 20 back, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad move, all things considered.
58 hit points I got right now, so I should not die immediately, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to die immediately if I remember this thing right. So, good. But I am also not leaving Midge out here by herself, so she's gonna move, like, here, I think. She can't attack or anything because she used her action to drink the potion.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Soccer doing anything?
Soccer's
Oh wait,
dead.
Soccer's gone. That's right, Soccer's dead. He's not coming back.
Soccer bit it.
Gonna come back as a bird
He's
next.
gonna come back as a bird next time, I swear to God.
Woodpecker?
I'm gonna make him what was it?
A magpie?
Oh,
Magpie, yeah.
Magpie.
It's just a lateral move on the asshole chart.
And I might make him, like, use the owl stats just so he can have flyby and be a real asshole.
That's fair.
Oh, because magpies do love to go swooping, so that would make sense.
They are
They
swooping
do.
fucks.
Awful little things. Alright. Alright, Midge's turn. Does Midge decide to try and help or keep the prayer going? He just looks up and looks
Sun
around,
Eater here
sees
faster.
everybody struggling.
Keep going!
Go, Midge.
Fine.
Can I talk to... Can I say something to this wraith?
To the Nightwalker? Sure.
No, to the Reaper.
Oh, him, yeah. Okay, sure.
You're a hunter. That's something that we can hunt together.
Oh, that's a Hail Mary.
The Reaper's just gonna lift up its finger and go, no, no, no.
I mean, I was fucking trying.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's just
Oh,
gonna
God.
start laughing. You can't hear it, but you can see its shoulders.
We'll see. It seemed to enjoy doing stuff. The one seemed to enjoy fighting Garm, so like...
Yeah,
The
alright.
difference is we're at its yard.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are.
I mean, hey, if it does nothing, it does nothing.
No effect that you can see.
Damn.
I like to think that it looks at you like... It looks at you and goes, what?
Kidding, right?
Bitch, what?
Crazy.
Got me out your mind.
That's my peepaw.
Please keep going. By the way, she's
Yeah.
free actioning at quote-unquote Midge. I still don't know.
Yeah. Get the bear here faster.
We need you to live.
Aww.
I need you to live.
Oh,
We are the unbowed. I am the unbowed.
Oh, fuck.
oh, that's fucking sweet.
Oh.
Alright. I've been I just gotta say, this is not at all how I initially planned on all this going. Your noble talk about a week ago had me replanning things furiously, but I am very happy you did. This is much better than what I had.
If you're allowed to share, we will ask when this is over.
Yeah.
I can't share yet. You'll see in a few sessions' time.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Wormfeller has to make a con save, which he fails with a nat 1.
No.
Just be standing near this thing can hurt you.
Yo.
Oh fuck.
These things are meant to be like top dog undead.
Marina, if I remember correctly, it's challenge rating 20.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. In that Mad Max game, my paladin only survived taking it because he was already undead.
Yeah, that's like the only defense against what this thing can do.
Did the familiars also have to roll that?
Yes. Any creature within 30 feet needs to make a con save.
It's
Jesus.
basically a bug zapper aura.
Yeah, they're all within 30 feet.
Oh no!
All right.
Jesus. It happens
Oh boy.
at its turn, or
At the start of any of their turns, yeah. So
Okay.
when we get back up the round, that'll happen.
okay.
They might just
Yeah,
all
never mind.
die.
Wormfeller takes 19 points of necrotic damage.
Ugh.
It's not looking good, guys. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. He does have disadvantage on his first hit. No one saves him.
He's gonna stand his ground.
Oh, Wormfeller.
Brave little psychopath.
Oh.
He does hit with his first attack, though. Oh wait, no. I've been rolling him in the sheet. Let's see. Saves time. Just hits.
Oh. Okay, that's good.
Okay. He is just attempting to slow this thing down. Alright, and second attack. That hits. Yet again, 11. That seems to be his number.
Second only to the mystical 12.
It's not quite a 12, but
It'll do.
Hey, damage is damage on this fucker.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I think it's
I think every
technically-
turn, I think every attack he's done 11 damage.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I think they're it's attacking the shadow.
Yeah.
Is it- yeah, is it attacking the Wraith or the fucking Deathwalker?
It's attacking the Deathwalker.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
he's trying to
That's a
hold it
much
back.
bigger target. He is trying to hold it back. He's biting at its ankles, even though it is very clear that he is in advanced stages of rotting away at this point.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh.
Little worm fellow that could.
Do tamer companions return to their Pokeball when 0 HP?
No.
I don't think they insta-die, but
They have to roll death saves normally.
yeah. I was pretty sure they rolled like PCs.
Garm.
What is the Reaper's turn?
Yeah, it is the Reaper's turn. Yeah, that's right. Alright. The Reaper. Let's see. It looks at Garm and nobody. The big looming shadowy cloud in the distance, moving closer, and over at the Deathwalker. Looks back at Garm especially, just... We'll meet again one day. And disappears.
Oh,
That's
Well then,
not what I expected.
one less thing to worry about, though.
It
Yeah,
had
no,
its
I'll
fun.
fucking take it.
It had its fun.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
I think it's good. Things are no longer fun. Things are now kind of scary.
Yeah.
I wanted a glorious 1v1, but I know that guy isn't gonna share.
That guy's a dick.
Alright, Garm.
Maybe he didn't want his eye coins ripped out either.
What would it take to address the bleeding?
It takes healing normally. One of your hit die disappeared, but it's every separate instance of healing gets rid of something.
Hmm.
So if he did
Well.
like 1 point of lay on hands each turn, it would take care of it.
I could do that, yes.
Yep, that gets rid of one of them if so. Which means you only have 2 left and take 6 points of bleed damage.
Oh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is designed to fuck somebody up.
It did a good
Mhm.
job.
It didn't even use its scariest thing. Because that would have
Yeah.
immediately made it feel like the main character of this fight. This thing was very clearly inspired by the death in Puss in Boots. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Especially with that I'll see you again thing.
That was just
Now-
me. But yes.
I do have only 50 hit points left. And I'm still
Yo.
bleeding. But I do have a spell that could save me from immediately biffing it.
Mhm.
It would cost me my 1 4th level spell slot. But then again, I could just try to Hail Mary one of my bigger spells too.
If you go down, Garm, no one can get revived.
Exactly. Oh boy.
Heal yourself.
That's what I did with my bonus action. As for my main action, that's the one I've been deliberating over this entire time.
Mhm.
We still have haste and all that.
Yeah.
You want to try javelining my icicle?
Right, I can't use that spell since it's a concentration anyways. Should I just run up on it, guys?
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea.
It has a death aura!
I know it do, but better it start hitting me.
You're already near death!
Up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you, but...
How much of a paladin are you?
Jesus.
Aw,
Wow.
Come on, God up.
that's not fair!
That's called baiting.
Mhm. 30-foot radius. Wait a minute. Sorry, it's taking so long. There's a lot of options.
Oh, no.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
uh,
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that would be such a Hail Mary, though. Oh, fuck.
I know.
I'm sort of paralyzed by choice.
That's normally what wizards do.
Unfortunately, I know exactly
I have an
what
awful lot of spells for a fucking paladin.
Unfortunately, I know exactly what I'm about to do.
You
Unfortunately.
gonna run up on it?
Unfortunately.
Oh, fuck it. I'll use my 4th level spell slot.
All right. We ball. Okay. Difficult terrain. Dex save. Assuming targeting the big guy.
Yep.
Okay. Dex save bonus is not awful. All right, what's it got to beat?
17.
17.
It fails.
Oh, shit!
So it takes 3d6 bludgeoning.
And is restrained.
Holy shit!
So what happens? Bleeding, a little dizzy, the cut's still going. You extend out your hand. Inverted shadows appear, so you know that these things are probably bright lights in the real world, and a bunch of spectral wolves leap up out of the ground and grab at its joints, pinning it in place.
Mm-hmm.
All right, set 3d6.
Yes, yes.
Fuck!
Right there.
Oh, come on.
Minimum damage.
Whoa,
Honestly, the damage is never going to be amazing. This is fine.
The damage don't matter.
Exactly.
It
Not
is
for this.
restrained. That's what matters here.
yeah.
Gross.
All right. The lost soul, because of the laws of the land here. Let's see. It just gets vaporized from standing too close to the Deathwalker.
Jesus.
Oh. Even being
That's
an
the-
undead?
Yeah.
You have to be an ally to be exempt.
Just rules of the land here. This thing eats these things.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Slorp.
Immune to necrotic? Not on my watch.
After watching that, Garm's just gonna call out, I don't think we have what it takes to kill that thing. Lock it down.
Necromus looks. Oh, I nobody looks. God, we have to keep it busy. My turn, yes.
Yep, your turn.
Garm,
Hmm?
you don't let me die. And they are going to run at it.
Jesus Christ.
First attack is going to be a booming blade with advantage.
That
Oh,
hits.
not wrong one. No, wrong thing.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that'll be 18.
Let's see. All right, so it hits. The body kind of ripples, but it seems to dampen the sound.
Fucker!
It resists thunder damage.
Fucker! Oh, you bitch!
This thing is nasty.
Damage is damage at this point.
I mean, yeah, no, fucking dexterity saving throw. With disadvantage.
It fails. So it takes
8.
that.
Yeah, fire damage. Just first hit doesn't, the punch doesn't seem to do much, and then just fucking breathes fire on it.
You're chipping away at it. Little by little.
Oh god, that's turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Necrobus, but if that thing does manage to kill you, I don't think I'll be able to
Yeah.
revive you at all.
They don't know that.
I
Nope.
don't know that either.
All right, Vask. All the
Oh,
other
boy.
undead have gone or flown the coop.
Just fuck this
Uh,
thing up fast.
Yeah, I just need to see how far away this is. 75 feet from me? Okay. I'm gonna move up a bit. So I'm within 60 feet.
I think, since you're recommending,
Remember, Wormfeller's here.
you could try to banish it.
This is its realm.
Yeah, but we're technically on a liminal space. You could hard shove it into the sky, maybe.
Huh.
Well, that's the thing. If it is, but if it does count as its place of dwelling, it will just be banished to a harmless demi-plane for a minute.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a minute.
Yeah.
a minute.
That is 10. That's 10 rounds. Well, that we can hope the Sun Eater gets here.
Or save Wormfeller at
Yeah.
minimum.
Or say Wurmfell, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say maybe banish it.
Yeah.
Hail
it's
Mary
not
this.
just- Yeah, I'm going to quicken spell just
Mhm.
to give this a little oomph.
Oh, smart.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea, yeah.
Pretty thoroughly
Kind of-
fails that.
It's kind of Vask's signature with that.
Ice pick lobotomy.
Come on.
Ice pick lobotomy with the holy water.
Do it fast.
Save 18.
Oh, come on.
Minus D4.
I don't like the silence.
It's to build up anticipation.
Or he's sighing and rubbing his eyes, one of the two.
Or maybe being mangled by a cat.
No, I'm good. I let her out. So it's struggling against the spectral wolves holding it in place. Bask, you step forward, point your
And
hands. You feel your
part of the
tattoo's
material-
pulse.
Part of the material is for banishment is something offensive to this thing, so he's going to produce a heartbeat, a thing of life.
Ah,
Nice. All right. Your tattoo's pulse, you point. You snap your fingers. And it disappears.
Yes!
yeah.
Yes,
I
man.
didn't think that would work.
Also saves the bird.
My Hail Mary worked, yours worked.
Ah.
And look to Midge, it's not gone for long.
That's all right.
God, that was I was like, oh, it's goes right after I do. I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
get fucked.
it was good fucking go.
MVP.
Yeah.
Garm, I'm going to drop concentration on haste so you have at least a minute to
Yep.
recover from that, just in case I get hit again.
Please.
Yeah.
Just dog panting heavily for 6 seconds, like.
Please
Just-
fucking heal yourself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna drop mine as well. Have just a second to breathe.
All right. So before we get to Midge's turn and the prayer resumes, Hildegard, anything you're doing? Anywhere you're moving?
Bringing the birds back over to her because I still have my battalion.
Yep.
Keeping them. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Not really. Move that one out from under biter. Nothing else I can really prep, but I think I will move Hildy just a little closer so she's in range if she needs to try and blast it.
All right.
Someone grab the dumbass mole.
Yeah, that is my intent.
He's still
Heal the
snarling and
mole.
biting.
That's turn as far as I can do.
All right. Vara.
The mole that's actually a badger, an attitude.
What do I want to do? There's not much I can do.
Yeah, you dropped concentration on me. Anyone want to heal me just in case?
Yeah,
You have any potions?
I do.
I might.
We have those Supremes we made, but
I don't want to waste it while I'm actively bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh, if we have
The
a
heartbeat
minute,
juice
I
would
could
enter
hand
me
you-
and then immediately leave.
I think you got some potions. I got one really. I got the shittiest potion.
I have 3 normals.
Hmm.
Okay, I have one normal.
I have 3 normals, 1 greater, and the Supreme.
I have the one normal. I think healing Garm is the best thing for me to do right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can have that. Otherwise, I only have the Supreme.
Yeah, don't waste the big ones on me right now.
And Vara would give
Where's
it to
the-
you, but
Look, we need to
What?
find some chewingas for some good berries.
How much healing is that normally?
I just marked it off my sheet. Hold on, it's
A normal healing potion is 10 because it's 2d4 plus 2.
yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
All right, I'll chug that.
All right. Taking your action, that'll only restore 5, but you're down to only 1 bleed and only take 1 point. So there you go. You're almost out of it.
Yeah.
Wait, are laying
Alright.
hands bonus actions now?
Yeah. If you like, you can do what you need to do.
I'm not sure what else to do here because, I mean, that thing has been banished.
We
We'll be
hold our
back.
breath and
Yeah.
hope.
Hope that the Sun Eater gets here, so I'm going to end turn there.
Hope nothing hits me and I lose concentration.
Oh fuck.
Out of the corner of your eye, one of the birds puts down a stone.
Well, Actually, the birds were doing good damage because it can't really reduce just pure magic damage. From the sound of things, anyways.
God, it fucking resists thunder damage.
I think that thing generally resists most elements.
Did it resist fire?
Yes.
Fire, cold, and thunder.
There's not
That's
much
why
this
I
thing
went
doesn't
for
resist.
psychic.
Yeah, it's a CR
Yeah.
20, so you know.
Yeah.
It's gotta-
And you know it's immune to necrotic. You just know it.
It eats
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that was the first thing I asked. Flugel was, I said, immune to necrotic. He said, yes, it actually feeds
Okay,
it.
yeah.
So, no one hit it with necrotic, please. I'm the only person who can, but still.
yeah.
Should-
All right.
Oh, Vasquez
Midge.
inflict wounds, so.
Midge's
Oh.
turn. All right. I am she who bows not, and you will live. From through the fog, something abysmally dark barrels through faster than the eye can follow. In the chaos, this is a narrative thing. The noise, the din of its approach. Vask, your mind slips for just a moment. You just see the Deathwalker beginning to emerge again, reaching out. The Sun Eater makes contact with its fallen body. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Ah, shit.
Oh god.
Don't worry, you are in my aura at
I
least.
am in my in your aura, so. Oh,
15.
I think that's
All
why
right.
I lose my concentration.
The bear pumps into you.
All right, we got 2 passes. Yeah, just 2 passes. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ha, would a 20 pass?
A 20 would pass, yes.
I'm gonna use a flash genius.
That's fair, that. All right,
Damn, I always
rolling
forget
for
magical
Midge.
guidance I can't use for saves.
Midge fails. Worm
Oh,
Feller
no.
fails.
no!
Oh no! See, Vivi, we're doing narrative stuff, right? Can I
Not for
watch-
this particular moment.
No! Worm Killer, I was about to heal you!
All right, how much was this?
It's
The
fine.
worm got felled.
If he goes down, he still has to make death saving throws.
That's right, I have Spare the Dying.
Spare the bull.
Where are you?
Spare the molting.
Okay. Okay. Those that fail take 23 points of fire damage.
Oh!
Ow.
Those that pass take half of that at 11.
Ugh.
Is it
Well, I'm
23?
bloodied now.
Yep, 23.
So, as Hildegard and her battalion are standing here, the fucking, the intro to Smash Bros. Plays, da 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 da, and they just fucking vanish.
Yeah.
Vaporized.
Oh, they got Delzozard.
Oh my god.
It's all just a blinding white light for a moment. a searing pain of heat.
Oh, he said fire damage?
Yeah,
I
you
resist
resist
fire
that.
damage.
You
Yeah.
do.
Ow.
Oh, whoa!
Whoa.
Ah, it's almost blinding.
Yeah, those are just tokens for remembering where you guys are. You can drop yourselves down in approximate locations, since you may not be able to. Oh,
Okay.
well, some of you can control them.
Yeah, I
Sometimes-
rotated Vest because he fell over with that natural one.
Cool. Is Wormfeller... Okay, I'm running to Wormfeller.
Not yet. You're not.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Oh, shit.
The heat finally passes, and you just feel a shimmer. Look around. There is just a glowing, massive bird-like creature that is pulsing with the energy of the sun itself.
That's
It looks
fun.
wild, and rabid, and starved, and it looks like it's about to strike.
Oh,
dear.
fuck.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Sidestep one boss into another.
Yeah. Fuck.
Same initiative.
Yep, same initiative.
I need to remember mine. It was 19, yes.
Shit. Like
Mine was easy. 2.
Mine was either 21 or 23. I don't remember.
23.
Doesn't matter.
Because Vara and Midge were 21.
Yeah, 20.
Mhm. But there's 2 tasks. All right.
Oh, yeah, I added myself. Sorry.
It's all good. All right. All right. This thing's sheet is fun.
Oh,
I had to-
no.
I had to buff it a little bit.
Hey, I'm only at 40. Come on.
All right. In a flash, it disappears, appearing
Oh.
right next to nobody. Like
Okay,
too
we're
fast
fine.
for you to even react, and suddenly there is something extremely bright. I need you. Let me see here. I need you to make a con save.
Okay.
You right click your
Oh,
token.
what? I'm really good at those.
You are blinded.
Ah.
Which means it's going to attack you twice with advantage. Oh boy. Oh fuck, first attack was a nat 20.
Ow.
Fuck. Well, you can revive. Hope you can revive me from this, Garth.
Silvery barbs.
Alright,
I'm just within range.
let me see.
That's good.
Oh, nope. Alright, let's see here.
At least it won't be a crit unless he rolls another crit.
No, it was a 19 on the die this time.
Well, at least it's not a crit. At least.
Yeah. Take it.
Alright.
What do I take?
Blazing beak attack. You take. Okay. Oh, that's a high roll. You take
No.
26 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage
Okay.
as it clamps down on you and just starts shaking you around. You can feel your armor heating up.
Oh god, it's like the lich being attacked by the owlbear.
She said 26.
Yep. All right, second attack.
Huh.
It's Solar Rend.
Oh,
Ow.
fuck.
Oh,
That's a nat 1, so it's not going to hit you.
oh.
So it clamps down and accidentally flings you into a nearby fallen, very charred tree stump.
Ugh.
He runs forward and tries to swipe at you, but you just manage to roll out of the way in time.
Huh.
All right. That's its turn. Hildegard.
Do you want to start hitting it, or
Ask Midge. Are we feeding it? Are we beating it to submission, or are we sending it packing back home with another banishment?
oh, I would go that far? Just like, so
Yeah.
she's going to raise her arm back and pause. Because Midge, do we need to fight this thing, or do we need to calm it?
I don't think much is going to calm it. It's killing nobody over there.
It's killing nobody?
getting
Okay, we're fine then.
revenanted over there.
Yeah, I'm being fucking
Well,
stop.
well, now's as good as time hitting. Hope this don't kill you, buddy.
Oh, God.
Nice roll.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's, if I have my big boom, I'm going to use it if I can.
This is the time, yes.
I need to make a concentration check.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you're good. All right.
How many rounds were we in?
This is round 5, technically. Technically round 6, since Midge doing the prayer kind of restarted the initiative.
Okay.
So this is round 6.
Okay. How long does a minute spell last?
A minute will last for 10 rounds still, like normal.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so it's going to take that damage.
Oh, failed. Good. Can't remember if it rolls for half or if it's for full on.
It does not resist necrotic damage. I'm pretty sure it is half if it misses a finger of death.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just renamed it Talons of Death. Bonus action, Magic Stone, and the boys, my remaining points are open on it.
Here we go.
Bird on bird violence.
Bird up.
Bird up!
I mean, you've seen how aggressively small birds will attack bigger birds?
Yeah.
This is that mockingbird swooping that owl.
They did more than half of fucking Finger of Death. Why do I use any spells? Alright.
I mean, the joke is that warlocks are strongest using just cantrips, so.
Yeah, but that's usually Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is shit. I haven't even upgraded Magic Stone, and it outperforms Eldritch Blast on average.
Typically does, yes.
I'm moving back a bit. End of turn. I'm done.
I'm so done.
All right. Clara.
Okay. Guessing something that is blazing with sunlight is not going to be impressed by my firebolt, so let's see how far away am I? Okay, I can still hit it with this. Not if I roll like that, I've got. Just have that one cantrip that you just can't fucking roll good with.
It shoots out, melts before it even reaches it into vapor.
But it's a 12.
It's a 12 though.
Yeah.
Roll the fucking 2.
Am I still blind?
Yes, you're blind.
Fuck. No.
All right. So that's turn, then we're at Midge. Looking around, trying to figure things out, get the best possible read. Midge is in the fight now.
Midge, get Wormfeller.
Don't think you can tell her.
All right.
Don't you, old yellow worm feller?
I can take some hits.
All right. Check measurements here. just far away enough. All right.
The time to do the monkey.
Oh, I've got an idea, but we'll see if it works.
She steps forward.
Oh no!
Wormfeller disappears. That was her action. I don't believe. Let me make sure about what she can do here for that. Okay, dismiss within 30 feet as a bonus action. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what she's going to do. Bonus action retrieves him. Okay, I'm just thinking of what Midge is going to say. She's got a lot of thoughts going right now. All right. Retrieving Wormfeller, she gazes the Sun Eater, squinting in its bright eyes, but meets them nonetheless. We brought you back, you ungrateful monster. Least you could do is show a little respect for that, and Stormbite is summoned.
Yeah.
You grateful son of a bitch.
Monkey time.
All right, and since she's at a high enough level, she can command him to immediately start attacking. He's got to roll to see if he'll be blinded, though. Oh boy, he is blinded.
Do not look directly into the sun.
No, you do not.
Just throws him out there
All
and
right.
looks. He's like, ah!
Mother,
Why,
why?
Mother? Why would you do
God.
this?
Growing up in Phoenix in the summer, I really did feel like that walking outside into the sun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, disadvantage. And does not hit. So he swings in, trying to get a hit in, and does not successfully make contact. So go him in with the claws.
Or cast haste.
Nope, that
on
one.
the
That's
next
not going to
time.
hit.
His what?
Cast haste on Stormfang next time.
And lastly, his tail. Nope, none of them hit.
Wow, we can't all
Okay.
be Wormfeller. It's okay. Stormfight.
Yep,
I'll be
Damn.
performance issues.
All
right.
Fucker soloed that Deathwalker for like 2 turns.
All right, still summoned. That's done. Try to weaken it, Midge says. I may be able to stop it before it gets too nuts.
Pokeball it.
All right, Garm. First
Oh,
thing with your
boy.
turn. Just one more point additionally of bleed damage.
Mm-hmm. He'll
Garm
use
does.
his. I'm gonna use my
Wasted.
bonus action to shift.
Okay.
What's it? Weaken it. I can do that. Though it occurs to him in the as he's gonna start running up.
Oh,
What's it?
look at it!
Since he did mention all the time that this thing eats light, not just sunlight, but also the light of stars, would it be reasonable to conclude, oh fuck, if I hit it, I might actually heal it because I deal radiant on hit?
You might heal it, yes.
Mm.
We go from fighting something that eats necrotic to eating radiant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine that's something I could turn off either, necessarily.
There's nothing in the text that says that happens, no.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to hope that the regular damage you deal does more.
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Mhm.
I remembered.
Remember?
What's it? Yeah, it looks like I could make it all the way there. I'll use my action to dash. Why not?
All right.
But as he's running towards it, saying, "Don't look at it," he has sharpened senses. He has blind sight. He's just gonna shut his eyes
Hey.
Yep.
and rely on his sense of smell and hearing.
Badass. All right.
Garm was raised to hunt stars.
Okay. If that's turn? All right, nobody. You're not prone or anything, so you're fine. But
Yeah. So what happens if I drop haste? It's like a whole round. I have to do nothing.
all round of lethargy, yes.
Okay, no, I
Didn't
can't.
you already do
can't
that,
risk
though?
that. What?
Oh, you already did that.
No, I decided not to because I wanted to heal Wormfeller.
All right.
You know, yeah. The Krobos can't. Nobody can't say anything, but they. How would I play for this? You like the shiny armor? To the
It's-
Sun Eater.
Yep, it's just squawking and like moving with a surprising amount of speed. This thing is hopped up on something.
At life. I'm going to. They flick us. They crank something in their armor, and suddenly there is 3 of them as I cast Mirror Image.
Good move.
4 of them, actually, right? Yeah. Because I summoned 3? Yeah. There's now 4 of them there.
Well, now you've
And
got a
I'm gonna-
bunch of nobodies to go with.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and punch it with disadvantage.
All right. Well, hold on. I think let me check to make sure the rules about the blindness again. All right. Yeah.
Technically, flanking
You're blind until the end of your turn. So there's no
Okay.
repeating the save. So yes,
Alright.
attack with disadvantage.
You're flanking
Oh.
with Garm, though. Does that give normal attack?
Yeah, is that a straight roll with Garm?
'Cause
Yeah,
otherwise
with
that'd be a
flanking it would be a
natural
straight
20.
roll.
32!
That'd be a natural 20.
Haha! Fuck. Oh, wait. It didn't roll the crit. Did it? No.
It did
Nope.
not.
Because you roll it as a disadvantage, but
Yeah, because I forgot Garm was there. So I just roll the damage again, VV?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Just do damage twice.
Okay, 23.
Nice.
Just
It-
listening to the sounds of where the squawking are coming from, just fucking punch it in the face. Yeah, bonus action. Gonna give myself temp HP again
All right.
with my second use of my defensive field, and that is turn.
All right. Legendary action.
Oh shit! But I can see again, right?
Yeah, you can.
Good.
you need
So
to have
legendary
sunglasses.
action. It's going to utilize Sun Step.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hi.
I was worried me being alone was going to be a problem.
All right. It's just teleporting, not doing anything else. All right. Speaking of which, Vask.
Do I have to make
Con
a
save to see if you're blinded, yes.
even if I close my eyes?
Closing your eyes actually helps. Yes.
Oh, then that's still a roll then.
Yeah, still be. Well, closing your eyes means that you don't have to necessarily make the save, but you are still going to be doing attack rolls and the like with disadvantage.
Well, No, because I know this thing's name.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
There
as
you
I
go.
psychic lanced it.
Okay.
So intelligence saving throw of 18.
Mm-hmm. It's not very smart, but it's going to burn a legendary resistance on that one.
Oh no.
That's
So
one
let's see.
down.
Let's see that damage.
76.
Nice.
Oh no. 10 damage.
This is still good.
The problem is it's not in camps, and I was relying on that to try to get away.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to quicken invisibility my one a day invisibility,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
and I'm going to try stumbling away from the heat at my back. Damn it! Why does Roll20 not let me? So I can do the click and drag tokens if I'm DMing, but I can't move Vask ever that way.
All right, where are you trying to move him?
5, 10, 15. Just until he runs into a tree.
All right. It's not
Does it
used
get
its
it?
reaction. All right. Yeah, you're colorful. It's attracted to shiny objects.
Oh no.
Solar Rend. Here we go.
At me?
Yeah. As you're running.
you turn invisible?
Well, it's
No
still technically...
disadvantage?
It'd have disadvantage. Yes, that's right. I'll roll again. It's also emitting an immense amount of light, so... Once more with feeling. Oh, that one again. You're good.
Holy shit.
You just managed to get away.
Yeah, no one knows where he went, but then you see the tree shake and Vask go, ow! As he ran into it.
That's great.
But, and then, oh wait, no, I quickened that. So yeah, that's Vask's turn.
All right.
Oh god, I'm almost out of sorcery points again.
I should
Okay.
It's the Sun Eater again.
Its turn.
Uh,
Lumber's down. All right. Time to break out its fun stuff. Garm and Necrobos. Dexterity save.
Oh dear.
Sunstrike?
17?
2 failures.
Oh, fuck.
It moves in, and it's the feathers on its back flare out. Its mouth opens, and it fires a beam of sunlight at the two of you. Y'all got solar beamed.
Yeah.
Or... Oops. Alright. Oh! Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the wrong thing.
Oh,
I picked the wrong thing for a second. For a second, that number was literally too high for what it required. Still a lot. Okay, 38 points of radiant damage to the both of you.
oh, fuck.
That might be more of a hyper beam.
Yeah.
How much do you got, Necrobos?
I'm down to 65 HP.
Okay, so you're not in immediate danger as
No.
I am.
But... Oh, God. This is now the time to try this.
Spider, help us.
Alright, it's not going to do anything else with that, so... Alright.
Oh. This is something damage. Okay.
Alright. Is anything holding us back from moving to the next turn?
Is he? Where's this? Okay, he's way over there. It's not gonna. But it would be cool. No, not yet. We're good.
Alright, Hildegard.
I'm going to activate Eye Bite.
Yeah.
Try and sicken it so its attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Okay.
And ability checks, by the way. It is a wisdom saving throw against a DC of
Okay.
18. It might have a decent wisdom, but like I'll gamble on that more than just my other idea.
Alright. It's going to burn its second legendary resistance.
Well, I can't do that on it again. They nerfed Eye Bite monstrously hard. But they did make it stronger as well. So, yeah.
How did they nerf it exactly?
A lot of its abilities don't work for like the rest of the day, but it's like you can't cycle through them. Like before, you could cycle through them. If it passed sleep, you could try to sicken it, basically.
I see.
Now it's just if you passed Eye Bite at all, none of the Eye Bites work.
I see.
Alright.
Yes, that has succeeded on a saving throw against this casting of Eye Bite.
Yep.
Yeah, target that
Alright.
creature again.
So,
Target a different one.
is that
There's
turn?
no other one. No, I'm gonna hit it with rocks,
Yep, hit with rocks.
bitch.
That
My
hits.
God.
God,
15?
Hildegard just ever like encounters thing or manifestation thing. It's like my new thing is throwing rocks, and it's so much better.
I've converted to Kedron. Rocks clearly like me more.
Does 15 not hit or?
15 misses.
Okay, cool. Well, that was a bit of a pants round, but
Well,
Legendary
it's still,
resistance.
yeah, that's important.
it's fair. I know. It's just like, so I'm going to also move Hildegard back a bit. Well, actually, over here a bit, so we're not in too much of a straight line. Okay. I don't know. There's no good angles in this thing.
No, we're safe.
So that'll be turn.
Alright, Vara. Actually, hold on. It's going to legendary action.
Oh.
Yeah. It's going to legendary action swoop, leaps, lands right here. Gonna get one attack off on Vara.
Oh.
Wait a minute, swooping. You gave it the primeval owlbear.
Actually, I gave it something from the Phoenix stat block.
Oh, so that's why you said, "Oh, that's funny."
Yeah.
Whoever brought up a phoenix? That's cool though. I mean, it
28.
basically is a phoenix.
I was kind of worried that a Phoenix was going to show up to interfere with this.
Alright, Vara, 22 points of damage.
Jeez.
Oh.
As this thing crashes down right on top of you and takes a swipe at your back. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Do I have to make a save for looking at it, or?
You can avert your gaze, but it works by Umber Hulk rules, basically.
Okay, just don't look at it. All right. Still
Or
get
be
disadvantage.
far enough
but
away.
Blinded is worse.
Yeah.
What's the odds that this thing is going to be immune to charm?
It is a fey creature.
Is fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not only is it fey, it's feral and it's hungry. I don't think any amount of convincing is going to help. Midge did say something like that.
Then I will
they-
just get out of here, I guess. Hold on, I need to measure something real quick.
Throw your rations at it. Catapult your rations.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I move over just here. Not out of its range. Just swoop around so I don't see Biter anymore. And I'm gonna use one of the fucking third levels that I got back and cast Thunderstep.
Nice.
Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, this is gonna be loud, but
Yeah, we've been loud.
Yeah. I'm fucking got thunder gauntlets.
that is fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've been
he's
booming
loud.
blading.
We've been making more than enough noise. So 3d10 thunder, and it needs to do a con save.
Okay.
Mary's just off in the distance going, what the hell are they up to?
Look, if something walks into this clearing and sees the sun bear, bird fighting a bunch of deranged player characters throwing around 5th and 6th level spells, if it decides to walk into that, that's its own fucking fault.
And
True
now
that.
I am over here.
It rolled an 18.
Okay, then it just passes because it matched my.
Yep,
spell
so it
save.
takes 11.
Yep. But I am over here
Okay.
now.
You sure? Just kind of shakes its head, looking around, sees Biter, which is about the same size.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Biter, I couldn't take you with me. You are too big.
That's my
exactly
curse.
where he would like to be.
Bear versus wolf.
All right. Garm.
Oh. It does occur to me. I have a means of dealing damage without actually dealing radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get a little closer. You said to weaken it, right?
Yep.
Where did you
Read
go?
your mouth, aren't you?
No. He's gonna send out his ghost copies to fucking slash
Oh.
at it.
Getting anime up in here.
Clever, though, because those won't do radiant.
Not unless he follows up with a bonus action to teleport next to it.
That's another one.
All right. Neither of those hit so far.
Stubborn beast. Right. And last one.
That one hits.
Okay. Take off those two. So that deals. Wait, where'd it go? No, wait, I was looking at the wrong fucking spell. The rolls would still be the same, but it takes 4d8 slashing.
All right. Let's see it.
Such a powerhouse of a move.
Nice.
Oh, yes, Garm.
And you know what? Fuck it. He will use that bonus action to teleport in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Still has his eyes shut. He could still fucking fight this thing. Oh yeah, I'll use my. I still have that one bleed token,
Yeah.
so roll that
Yep.
damage.
Yet again, just one.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action. Yeah, I use my bonus action to dash, so it should be fine.
All right.
Biter get a turn?
Legendary action time.
Oh yeah, Biter would go right after me, wouldn't he?
Yes, Biter would go next. Yes.
He also would. He would have to make I think a flat roll if just to hit it.
Yep. That just hits.
Oh wait, I forgot he deals radiant. Never. That was a
Whoops,
stupid
my bad.
idea.
Thanks for
Sorry.
that.
My bad. I
Yummies.
didn't know that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Bites in and Biter's still like, I think it likes it.
Don't kink
Bites
shame
and
the
it's
bear.
sword.
Come on, Sun Eater. Over here.
All right.
Oh,
Hmm.
Mitch didn't have her turn.
It is Midge's turn, yes. All right. Checking the rules. It is still a little. Okay. I brought you here. I have to. I'll take you out. And she will.
She just pulled the mom card.
Yeah.
God.
She will cast. Let's see. What is his speed? Can he make it over there? Yeah, he can. Stormbite will run forward.
Ook.
All right.
The angle he ran, it looks like he jumped over Midge.
A little bit. Okay. That
Damn.
20 on the other side.
Oh yeah, I'm blinded.
Nope. He's going for it still. That 20's on the other side. That one finally hits. All right.
Oh.
He's not poisoned, so it's literally just the one piercing.
Christ.
What part of the kit does deal poison?
Tail.
It has to have the poison condition, which it gets from the bite.
Ah. Which means we need to brush his fucking teeth.
Not to mention, I don't think poison damage really works on this guy. So, still takes that swing. Doesn't work. Keep it up.
Can't get
I
blood poisoning if your blood's made of
This-
light.
And Midge, that was her command. Let me read the exact text here for how this works.
The snake tail used its heat bits to attack. That's how it hit.
All right. Just reading up on the exact rules again. It's been a little bit.
This is a very pretty map, BB.
Yeah, I'm proud of it. Played with the saturation a lot.
I mean, makes sense. As soon as it comes back to life. Everything it's
Yeah.
been doing up until now is base boosted.
Vasquez, if we survive, Vasquez is going to be like just herbology.
Like a
all
kid
over
in
the
a
place.
candy store.
All right.
We got to restock our potions after this.
Midge runs up. Clutches at something at her arm. You want to be here so bad. You're going to have to play by the rules here. Rule number 1. You do what I say. And It needs to make a save.
Do it.
Oh, shit. All right. There is a blinding burst of fire and light. Everyone takes 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, come on!
It's fine.
A blinding
all the way back
burst
here?
shoots out. Yeah, it's a wide range. Just a column of flame and light shooting up in all directions. Your ears ring for a moment. As you open your eyes, smelling the smoke and everything else all around, it's gone.
He's gonna open, start blinking.
Did we win?
Pretty sure.
She looks
Does
down and
feel
sees
like
a
it.
very, very bright purple and gold string of beads hanging around her arm.
I did. So
Worked.
powerfully changed the beads.
Rained out most of its energy to do it, but yeah.
The crows fucking falls to their knees and finally turns up haste, and their armor's like fucking glowing hot at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Disembodied voice is like, I think I've been incinerated. Before he reappears. Oh, there I am.
Pulls a non-magical rocket vast.
Careful.
Everyone
I'm
alive.
hurt.
I think we all are.
Where's Vast? I don't see Vast.
I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm here.
So,
He reappeared.
does that mean you can maybe calm it down a little bit as it sits in timeout?
I think that burst was the last of it. Most of it shot up, fortunately.
Oh, good.
Is
That-
Rask looking at us?
We revived Glamour Lord.
Yeah, I have a glamour lord hanging around. I did that.
You sure did.
Yes, you
You,
did.
that you did. How many other Virvolg can attest to that?
You
Most of
saved
them
one.
wouldn't want to, but
You saved it from a
Oh.
near permanent death.
That would give me a hand.
I'll be there.
Oh, second thing that we just found out. I'm not incinerating.
yeah. You,
Well,
survive the sun.
Two of them, actually.
yeah. Though let's not experiment with extruding any tentacles while in the light. Let's not tempt Rosk. He's probably
Yeah.
looking at us right now from the
You make
light
it sound
show.
so dirty.
Well, then he's gonna look at this. She does the bird up at the sky for a second. Huh. Wow. Am I doing it
And
right?
his Really sunburned.
Did it perfectly.
Yes, that works.
Good.
Something you
beads
picked
glow.
up in your travels in human lands.
I learned it from Vara.
You're
Of
welcome.
course you did.
She says from
course you
way
thought-
over on the other side of the clearing with the thumbs
Oh.
up there. She's smoking.
Of course, our little weasel is to blame.
He's gone.
He's coming back
she's
as a bear
been-
next time.
Well,
What hurt?
Good thing I
That's
didn't
a-
bring out Carkle.
that's another for our record.
That it is.
We killed a Glamour Lord and brought another one back to life.
The beads glow. In a manner of speaking. And this appears.
Oh no, it's adorable.
The sun
It's about-
snacker!
It's about the size of an English bulldog.
God, it's so adorable.
It's a baby.
Smaller?
That's definitely
Like I said, I
smaller.
think we trained out most of its excessive energy from fighting it.
Yeah.
Like a puppy.
Hey.
Just kind of, it wiggles its head a little bit, turns its head 180 degrees to look at you.
Oh, jeez.
Don't shoot me with the sun again. Just because my scales are more fireproof than others doesn't mean I can take the power of the sun.
It hops
at
towards
me.
you playfully, and its tail feathers flare out. And there's a little burst of sunlight from it for a moment.
There,
Oh,
there is a
The Krobus will lift a hand up to let you, pet.
What were you saying?
Mhm.
so there's a moment where Hildegard crosses her arms and looks away from it. It lasts for like 5 seconds before she turns and has to walk towards the small animal.
Yep. The ravens
Small,
just go,
chunky
"Hot phase
bird.
over."
Traitor!
The Krobus will pet. I mean, nobody. will pet
Cheater!
the sun eater.
It welcomes the praise. Seems to really enjoy the preening attention it's getting.
I will
Aw.
also pet it.
Yeah, Hildy will pet it.
I can't look at
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Welcome to the Unbowed, little guy.
oh,
You wanted to be here. Let's find out why. On that note, she holds out another string of beads. They break, and the periton emerges.
oh,
Yeah, that's fair. Tell him to fuck off.
You. So it looks right at him. It bows its head respectfully. You gave your word, didn't you? Arm's after that king, which means we're after him. You're gonna lead us there. By force if we have to. And that's where we're gonna end for the night.
it. Woo!